Alrighty, let's get started. I had lots of work to do yesterday. Hello. So I was very busy, and then I was able to hang out in a few streams while I was working, and then it was just long day. And then hopefully things will go well today. Because of peeping. I'm sorry. I like my music though. It makes me happy in lots of ways. Even the sad tracks. You've come to lurk. I do appreciate. Enjoy your lurk. Um, 16 hours on that fire, and so when we last left off, um, the zombies very rudely pushed me out of my home. And now, with limited weaponry, we have to slowly push them back. And also with less energy because we're going to be sleeping in a tent now for a while. Um, which does suck, but it's a necessary evil. I'm also planning on maybe after I've killed some up here and we go back and heat up again. I'm thinking what I might do is I might go and um, siege some zombies in the because we had two zombies approach us from the other side of the lake. So I might go on to the other side and just see if there's some there. It could have been just like two one-offs, but I really don't believe that. If there's two, there's probably more. So we'll go look at the very least. Better to be diligent than not. But that's after a little bit. So hopefully we'll get some. It's 5 p.m. where I live. Okay, I should go back. We are tired. Like, I don't have enough fireplaces set up. I need more fireplaces. You guys get PTSD from Chemical Zone? Chemical Zone was an awesome area. I really liked that area in Sonic. There's some really awesome like tracks from this from like the Sonic series. The one that would give me PTSD, I think, would be what was it called? Ruins or Temple? I can't remember. It was like an underwater area. And then the sound effect that actually would give me PTSD wouldn't be it wouldn't be the music track of that area. It would be the music track of that area and the sonic drowning noise at the same time. Because I heard that like so many times. Okay, we're warm, comfy, and now I need to forage, hoping for chipstones again. But also we should switch our focus to mushrooms. Oh, we're cold. It had a good track though. Like the song was good. Oh, bitter cold, pushed out of my home, and then my priorities still take apart watches. uh, Thank goodness dandelions are hardy. Hardy plant. Okay, so we'll change our focus back to stones. Heat my body up just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, those are sticks. I'm tempted to collect a couple of those blunt stones just so that we have them. Okay, we should fish. A couple hours left before I want to go to bed, so we'll forage a little bit more, and then, like I said, we're gonna keep sieging the zombies. I want to take back my home, but it's tough because there's a lot of them, and well, we're cold and we have less stamina. So I need to take my time with it, otherwise we're gonna get killed. Poison berries. We're getting there on our foraging though. Alright, let's see. 8 hours left on that fire. I would very much like to find like some chipstones. So my rule that I've decided for the plants is that I'm allowed potatoes outside, but I'm not allowed leafy like plants that are like, I know potatoes have leaves on the top, but like I mean like the like cabbages or tomatoes or anything like that, unless I grow them inside. But even inside, they'd be kind of cold. Maybe I could also add that I have to have an active furnace. The only reason why I'm even thinking about that right now is because I have cabbage seeds, and also because I want to level my farming to 10. And in order to do that, I need more crops. I'll pick up a few of these just so that we have some. What? Growling? Oh. Cool, 2 for 1. Thank you. I like when they give 2 for 1. Oh. Should be able to kill this one zombie really quick. Gonna be listening while you cuddle the babies? Alrighty. Sounds good. Hopefully you're doing well there, Chili Dog. Okay, we'll kill this one and then I need to go back. They're trickling in one by one from behind me, which is not necessarily something I'm enjoying. Okay, I think that's good. For now, anyways. We'll check back here later. I need to go get warm by the fire or I'm gonna die. Go, go, go. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do some fishing while we... Shoes can go there for now. So can stones. Sounds like a lot. There's enough to panic my character. That's interesting. Yeah, we have 2 stones for right now. That's good enough. I'm gonna just... I need chip stones is what I need. Oh. The zombies were too close to me. Okay. I gotta heat up again. How many branches do we have? We have 5 branches. I'm gonna give up these 5 branches for 5 additional hours on the fire, as well as I'll put the twigs that we've picked up over there on the fire too, because that's an extra 2 hours, 45 minutes. There we go. We heated up a little bit. That's an extra 8 hours on the fire. Okay, now let's slowly push back a little bit. Hopefully, yes, the chipstone. That's huge right now. Because I know that we have one stone axe over there, but I don't want to use it yet. So, because it's like my emergency axe. Having an extra one is better. Hi, Otto. Hopefully you're having a good day. And everybody else, hopefully you're having a good day. We got pushed out of our home, and I'm hoping to retake it. Now, hoping to retake it and actually retaking it are two completely different things, because there was a lot of zombies. Like, I don't know how many there were, but there was at least a cluster of 10 in one of the trees, and I seen what looked like a lot, like a decent number, for especially for my character's level. Hi, Scrubbly. Hopefully you're good. This has been tough. I'm hoping to push back the zombies today, though. Fingers crossed. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, so for right now, I am going to kind of just keep using spears because I don't have the. Like, if we could start getting a lot more knives, then maybe I can consider using knives. I like using knives. They're my favorite weapon for a reason. But it's a bit of a luxury at the moment. Okay, let's see how are we doing? You don't need to do that. Okay, or you can open the door and release more zombies. I'm okay with that. Alright. As it mobilizes the zombies all the time. What do you mean? I thought that the weather affected zombie movement, but it doesn't really seem to. So they move the same regardless of weather, at least as far as I'm aware. I thought that maybe that the weather they seemed more movementy during rain, but nah. It just they move based on migration settings, I think, and meta. You always want them walking around. I don't know. I see them walking around even if it's not a thunderstorm. But like I mean, my migration settings are set to every 6 in-game hours, so that's part of it too, right? So they'll be running around based on that. Oh, you bugger! They're on the inside. Yeah, it sounds like they're on the inside. And the other ones are on the outside. Thing I can do about that is there. Yeah. Oh, you bugger. They broke it. If I was a higher carpentry level, I would consider moving the bed. I think that other one's outside over here. It seems like they're on a mission. Yeah, I don't know. As far as I'm aware, weather doesn't really do much to the zombies. Like, they don't notice it. Same for fog. Zombies, you know, well, you know that for sure. That zombies don't have reduced sight lines in fog. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, weather doesn't affect them. Unless it's something like somebody were to like say that it was like code related, and it just to me it doesn't seem like it does anything because they don't seem to move around more. Okay, I am a smidge like. Broccoli, but I can't really use it. That sucks, but I'd rather have it than not have it, kind of thing. We'll pile it in there. Yeah, that does suck a little bit. But we did manage to get to the cabin, which I thought there would be way more zombies than this. I seen more, so there definitely is more here. But we need to keep this. Okay, I think I'm going to. We'll turn this into a stack of spears, I think. Where is it? Great spear, there we go. Just shooting that. I broke 3 hunting knives. I hate that. Blah. Okay. I'm sorry, hunting knives. I just needed spears. So now we should have enough spears to do a little bit of damage to the area. Oh, lead pipe. I don't know how many are in the forest south of me. I don't know how many are in the forest north of me. And east and west. I just know there's going to be a lot. Can I make it to the fire? Probably not. Okay, well, we're going to need to kill some of these zombies, but we're also going to be losing temperature soon. So we'll kill these two, and then we'll head back, because I need to make sure that I can fight whatever's behind us. Nine. Okay. There we go. Let's go see. Yeah, the sound thing does make some sense, but what's the mod that shows damage on the top right of your clock? Oh, that's not damage. That's an XP mod. It's called RuneScape's XP, which it doesn't just show damage; it's experience. So like, if I were to do anything that involves experience, like watch here, if there's a watch that I missed, it'll do electrical. It does everything. Yeah, it just lets me know, like, for you guys can see, so I don't have to constantly open this screen, and also like gives me a visual indicator of when things are gonna pop. Not that I really need it. I don't. Like, I mean, I kind of know when things are going to level up anyways, because I'm quite diligent on that, but, you know, visually it's good for everybody else. Now, I'm not gonna say I don't use it though, because I do. Like, I'm like, oh, we're close to foraging. You know, it's that sort of thing. But if we were close to foraging, chances are it's because I was leveling or looking for stuff. It's not. You don't need it, but it is nice to have, kind of. All right. Almost there. We're almost in fall. Like we'll be in fall soon, so we'll get to enjoy the autumn weather. Looking forward to that. You know, dropping another 30 degrees. That was a nice warm summer. You know, minus 40, minus 60. What a lovely summer that was. I think I will go inside. Okay. I kind of want to take back towards the river soon because I need to make sure that we get and continue our leveling our. There we go. Yeah, we're too tired. I'll just skip through. We're gonna drop down the temperature. And hear zombies outside. To be warm as you freeze. Mm-hmm. This is what I mean. I don't have a choice right now, though, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run around the back and I'm gonna kill that one zombie. I don't like fighting when I'm tired, though. Because perception radiuses are shit when you're tired. You know what I mean? The only reason I want to do this right now is because they were in my house, literally in my house with me. And if for some reason they decided to wander into my room, which is not likely, but could happen. Alright. Is on the floor for now, and we'll get our sleep in. Yeah, tired is one of the scarier states of being in this game. Because you can very easily lose your character because your character slowly becomes worse and worse and worse, and it's just like eventually even the strongest characters are worthless. Like they become completely like a non like not even worth anything. So let's see. I want to do at least 4 more spears in my bag for right now. So we're not gonna be able to do that because of the lead pipe, but that's okay. We'll put away the lead pipe and the club hammer and screwdrivers. You. Eat one of you. Okay, I need to throw that away. I don't need this backpack on me right now, so we'll put it on the floor. Alright, some things that I need to throw away. We'll keep that on us for now. Because I know we probably are going to be fighting when we go out the door. I do need to go and forage, though, and I really want to take back the river. And I should pull some zombies over here. Alrighty. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Kind of want to take the chair first. Then we'll forage a little bit. Yep. Okay, so I'll do a short little bit of foraging over here. No. Oh, berries? Yes, berries. Okay, good. Delicious, delicious berries. Oh, a duffel bag. I like duffel bags. Are they the best backpack? No. Are they the coolest though? Probably. Yeah, the military backpack's neat, and yeah, the large backpack's fairly like good too. But I really do like the duffel bag. It's probably my favorite bag. I just like its look. It's neat. Especially the trauma bag. Oh, we're two down. Okay. Oh, those are all trees. That's a tree, that's a tree. Alright, so there's a lot of little trees in the front. Yeah, these are all trees too. You hate Dead Island jump scares? That's fair. Some jump scares are just kind of like cheap, like they like But some jump scares are really like I don't mind them as much. Depends on the jump scare, I suppose. Add this log to the fireplace. Um, okay, I'm just trying to assess what I want to do here. Because we're encumbered. Why? Broken knife in my inventory, so we'll unpack that. Unpack you. We're not quite hungry yet, so we don't need to eat that. Oh, that's why. Spear in my inventory that's not in my bag. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We will go outside and throw away these broken things. How goes the zombie murder? It's been going okay. We managed to retake the cabin a little bit. But I'm not at ease. I feel like there's a lot more zombies hidden in the trees that I can't deal with right now. Or, well, I mean, I can deal with them, but it's just there's a lot of them left. I need to deal with them gradually. Right now, I'm just collecting a little bit of fire kindling so that we're good in terms of being able to start fires so we can get warm. Also, I need to rest inside for a while because we build up corpse sickness really fast because my corpse sickness generation is set to high. So, you know, There we go. That's better. We'll eat that last potato. And then we'll head out. Oh, before we go, let's stock up. Obviously not that much. We'll do 6, so drop these 4. An intrusive thoughts 1. I don't use shotguns or guns unless I, 1, know I'm gonna die, or 2, I want to move the zombies. In case anyone was curious what I meant by I feel like there's lots more in the woods. Always trust your instincts. This is like, there's a lot in the woods, apparently. There's so many, good God. I can't fight this group. Especially not with panic. Or maybe I can. Maybe I'm selling myself short. No, I was right on the... Right on the money. I need to go back up, rest at that one spot. Hey, look at that, though. All I wanted to do was go over just slightly and retake our fishing spot. What I should also do is I should go grab that duffel and we should go get the fish that's to the south. I need to go rest at the chair. guess I'll kill you. I need to go in. Oh, let's check. That's a good call. We'll do it here in just a second. No, don't equip it on your back. What are you doing? Look at that. She went for me, but she missed because running. She was in the tree. You love the Stardew music? Me too. Makes me happy. I also have finally decided how I want to approach my YouTube videos. So that's something that's going to happen in the near future. I just need to work on my stuff a little bit and then get started on it finally. I'm really happy about it. Yeah, it takes some time sometimes to get started on that stuff, and a lot of streamers decide that or just they procrastinate and they just don't decide not to, right? But hopefully well, I've got footage, so I'm gonna use said footage. Yeah, they broke some of my crops, but also my crops need a little bit of water. So these got trampled. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, no, I agree. It does take a lot of effort and stuff to do. But now that I have the biggest contributing factors to it actually would be the fact that I can actually feel like better about the the quality of the videos um, due to, there we go, folks that I have that are helping. So I mean, I can ask questions and not feel like I'm a bit of a burden on those folks. That and working on the scripts and stuff is interesting, because it's gonna be gameplay, but then it's gonna be yeah, But I'm gonna start with my time 16, my long run. So that's the first run that's gonna get posted. Like I've got the whole run up on YouTube already, but like I mean, you know, it'll be it's not the whole run. It'll be cut down into like sections of the run. You didn't see too much of that? Yeah, it'll be the basically the events, and I've got it set up. Like I just need to finish the script on it, and then it'll be good. I'm super super excited about it because to finally get that stuff started will be nice. Yeah, super cut basically. And then I just got to balance it in with my own work schedule, which I'll be starting more work again next week. So this week we only had a little bit of stuff to do, which we got done fairly quickly, but it took a good deal of yesterday. Um, you know, you're gonna try and install Linux. That's interesting. I think Elm runs like those kinds of programs. Okay, we made it all the way down to the fishing spot, so that's solid. I just need to make it back up to and heat myself. Hmm? Wait, what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. No worries. I don't know what I was saying. Okay, wait in the game hour, and then we'll have a sleep. Yep. Just sleep in a good quality bed. It's just solid. I'd rather sleep in. Oh, did I leave my tent down? I hope I didn't. I think I might have. That's okay. We'll go get another tent from that one spot, just so that I have one on my person. Uh, let's put you out for now, and then we'll dry ourselves off because we sweated a little bit. How many spears are in the bag? There we go. Ooh, today's a really good forage day. I want to forage. Now we should be able to forage in peace, and we're doing mushrooms, right? Okay, good. Little bits of zombies each day. No. What we need in order to progress. Oh, that reminds me, I can, if we wear this instead, we'll see a little bit further. It's another pair of glasses. Another pair of glasses. I still like this lettering. I think that it's kind of cool. Gives you a little bit of story behind Ravencreek. I wonder how they did this. I definitely want to do in U3. Ooh, but we're cold. So here's the deal. We'll kill you too, but I need to go back and heat up because we are cold. Yeah, let's go get some heat going because it's a good day to forage, but we're not getting any forage luck. These windows are open because zombies came inside here. And they can open the windows. Hello. How's my weight doing? Okay, well, we can go and get the fish from the south side. So I'm going to go do that. We can also heat our body up down there. Well, it was summer just recently. I have not made it to winter yet in the game. In this particular setting, I mean. I've made it to winter in the standard game, though. But that's not what I'm playing right now. I've made it to winter about, in total, more than 10 times? I've made it to, like, past winter, a little bit less than that, though. Because, you know, I have died in winter before. It has happened. But I'd say about double digit of my runs have made it to winter. And single digit probably have made it past winter. Though it's not really the season that kills me, it's the Can you please stand back up so I can just kill you and move on? Thank you. The one time I don't want it to be a fall over push, you know? Most of the time I don't care, I'm indifferent to it. But that's like the one time where I just wanted it to be a standard push where the dude falls over, or not falls over, where he like does that like back like arm thing where he's like, whoa. So there's at least two there, three there. Okay, so I want to kill those three, but I also want to rest, so we'll do that first. I knew I left you down here. Okay, so we'll quickly kill these three. Okay. The whole reason I came over here was to pick up the fish. I think this fish is rotted, though, if I had to guess. Yeah, it might as well be rotted to me. If it's always cold, right to next time, is it still going to be cold? Yeah, it's still going to be cold. Um, ooh, I don't like that. Perhaps I can eat some of the food first. There we go. I don't want to take any of the chances, though. So, like that. Okay, so there's still 9 left. Go, go, go. So there's you. So with that, we have meals for a bit. At least 2 zombies here. 3. Fingers crossed that there's no other zombies. Or at least not right away. Alright, we're good. Alright. Okay. Okay. feel like we're making solid pushback. Hey, I feel like we've not got very many in this particular side, so that's kind of nice. Maybe I was overthinking the amount of zombies that were in the area. There's like one or two. It's better to be more cautious than not, though. But yeah, it's a lot less than I thought it was. At least for now. Because we've killed what, maybe 300? Yeah, we've killed about 300. Which is not that much. I thought it would be in the ballpark of 1,000. Or at least 2,000. That's okay. Let's look around for some food, and then we'll get to doing some more. Glasses, sticks. So many glasses and you can't find what you're looking for. Yeah, that's just the glasses. They don't get in the way of your foraging, unless something's underneath the glasses. But usually you'll see it because glasses are small. Okay, we'll go and make our way back to the house now. It does make me wonder if this little road over here goes all the way to the factory. Because there's like a little road over here. Oh no, it stops. Kind of. And it kind of opens up over here. I mean, opens up is a relative term. Here, we'll just do a quick look. Yeah, it's not opened up at all, and we're nowhere near. I think we'd have to like trace along like these if we're gonna go it this way. It's just easier to go this way. We'll go to the factory tomorrow, hopefully, and get some more work done on that. Because I need to keep slowly destroying those zombies at the factory so we can eventually take it over. At least that's the hope. Okay, we'll go get a rest in, and then I think what I'll do is I'll go to the fishing spot and just fish for XP. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea, because we want to keep gaining XP, because it's September right now, and we have like 2 months left in order to gain as much as we can. Ooh, another pipe. Yeah, I thought for sure there would be at least 1,000 zombies. But a few hundred is not necessarily anything to sneeze at when you're not expecting them. Which I wasn't really expecting them to come down right away, but I was expecting them to come down because the it just makes sense as I move over there, they're gonna follow me, and eventually some of them would come down. Definitely a lot less than expected. Okay. Let's go on the ground for a moment. Being this cold sucks. Fighting, like, even this many zombies is not possible when you're this cold. Yeah, I'm gonna need to leave, which sucks, because I don't wanna. Like, look at this. Like, I can't fight them. Which means that I'm given two choices. My choices are to run away. Okay, so, like, I mean, where were you zombies earlier? Where were they earlier? I was shouting and just like yelling, and they're like in the trees, snoozing. Is what they are doing, and they're asleep in the trees. I very much want to circle back and sleep in a bed, but I know better than to try and sleep in that cubby when there's this many of them around, because all it takes is three of them. That's it. All it takes is three. And if there's three of them, they can pen me in that closet, and then I die. So I don't want that to happen, so we'll go sleep on the beach again. We are quite exerted as well, so there's no reason to take the risk. Thank you for the fireworks, by the way. Celebrate the zombies pushing me back for the second time. Of course, they're going to. I did feel like there should be about 1,000 at least, if not more, than over here. So is it a surprise? No. We'll light this, have ourselves a snooze, and then we'll head out. How much fire do you have? 4 hours. That's not enough time. Do I have food on me? I think I do. Yeah. Okay, good enough for now. Okay, so we'll eat some of this fish and then we'll head out. Nope, we dropped down to cold. That's not good. I gotta run back so we can rest and recoup and round again, like do another round. If I can kill at least 50 zombies each time, then we'll make progress eventually. Because the zombie numbers are finite, which means that they'll run out eventually. It's slow, but it's fine. It's kind of what I signed up for when I did time 16 plus cryo winter. And then, the 0 to hero doesn't help. But, I mean, it's not necessarily that a bad thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, there, wait. Still balanced. Nice. I should try and look for a few more chipstones here in a bit. After we're done warming up. Finite? Finite. Yeah, it is interesting. I suppose finite could work too, yeah. They both work. Finite, finite. Huh. But for me, the reason why I say finite and not finite is because the word infinite, right? Finite. So infinite. It just makes sense in my head, but I suppose finite does work as well. Perhaps it's just the way that my brain works. Maybe other people here say finite as well. I'm not sure. But the fact that I can kind of that's one of the things about pronunciation that's always imprint. Yeah. Oh, so you say it's interesting. It's all short eyes for you too. But if you say it how I say it, okay. But so would you say infinite or what would be einfinite? Doesn't sound right, does it? Einfinite. Hmm. That just sounds wrong to me. I don't know why, but it einfinite. Uh, in because the or you do infinite. It still doesn't sound right, does it? It's all short when it's in the word infinite, but when you put it in finite, it's because the long. I get why it makes sense. It's partly because of the I before or I between constant or e between constant e's that are at the end of um like a word make vowels say their names sometimes, but it's not all the time. It's weird. English is weird like that. Okay, so leave this active right now. How much fuel is on it? 4 hours. Okay, we probably should chop down a tree then, just to give it a bonus. But yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I like both pronunciations. They do seem kind of neat. That's one of the cool parts about English, though, is that you can kind of like some things are definitely correct. That is just the way it are. The way it are. Yeah, it's just the way it is. Some things are just more correct than, but it does have variance as well. And then language is dynamic, so it'll change over time. These two can stay here with that. Okay. I want to get a little bit of foraging in, and I hope that we find some chipstones now that we found a mushroom. How much? Oh yeah, those are some good mushrooms. Okay, so they'll do a short little cycle looking for chipstones, and then we'll start heading back up. But yeah, there's a lot of folks that would be like either ketchup. Although I don't very often hear people say ketchup. I mean, but it does exist, you know. English. You're such a weird language. Poison mushrooms, pine cone, another pine cone. Meow. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Guy's being annoying. Oh, whoa. I seen another one up there. Ooh, a backpack. Thank you for your contribution to my ridiculous amounts of storage that I like to have. That's another 15 or 18 weight. I don't remember, but it's a little bit. Oh, we're cold. There was a few down here this time. There's definitely more than none. Yeah, I need to go and warm up. And then we can continue foraging for a little bit, and then we can fish, and then we can sleep, and then we can head back, hopefully, to our bed. That's what I'm hoping. Like tomorrow. It's really hard to keep that area under control. Zombies don't like to share. Oh yeah, I forgot to throw that on the ground. It's okay, we can do it now. Put a log on the fire. Put my water bottle there, and then I'll do some more foraging. Cell edge is only about 12 squares from the water's tip. Okay, well that's interesting, but I don't like 12. I'd actually have to count it out, and it's not that spoilery. Like I would actually have to literally sit there and count each side and figure out where the cell edges are, and then go from there. And you just telling me 1 out of 4 cell edges doesn't give me the full picture. Although I could make estimations, like for example, I could estimate that one of the cell edges is here, because it just would make sense that the cell edge should be along where this side bit is. So it probably would be like along here, like where 1 second, like if I had to put like here or here, I figure the cell border must be here, because that's what makes sense in a this way fashion. because they would need space to put this down, right? And just how the trees are oriented, you can actually kind of tell that that's what they did, right? Just where the space on the trees are. So that's not really a spoiler so much that the edge of the is because I can make guesses based on that. I kind of know. I don't know exactly how maps are designed, but I've watched some of it in terms of like Big Zombie Monkey and a bunch of other folks like that are really good at doing the map stuff. So I've got an idea, and plus I've been like around a large portion of the map. So like I mean, at this point, I know where the cell borders for like West Point and are just based on little landmarks. So it would be easier to kind of figure it out over time, but it doesn't matter so much because migration is only one part of why the zombies are here. Their migration every 6 hours, distributing around the cell. Yeah, that's part of it. The other part of it is meta and my letting them in. I let them in. It was my fault, and I need to own up to that. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I do very much appreciate it. But yeah, it's we let them in. As the player, that you let them zombies in. If there's zombies in your area, it's your fault, and that's genuinely how I feel, and it's kind of the truth. Because there would be no zombies in your area if there wasn't a player there. Well, that's not entirely true. There would be zombies in your area, but they wouldn't like have a need to move around because they would just be stuck in the cell that they're in. Because they can't get out without a player. So once they're in a cell, they're locked in that area. Unless meta or a player pulls them out. And then migration is just the movement around the cell to distribute into the empty spots. But yeah, I have to own up when it's my fault. There's definitely quite a lot of them here. I want to kill them, but my bed is like right here. So killing them is a bad call. I forgot I put food on there. Oops. Glad I checked. Yeah, I didn't think they could. Here, we'll just eat one of the big ones now so that it's gone. Put one on the ground, and these, most of them can go in the bag. Same for these, can go on the ground. We'll eat the ones on the ground when we wake up. Look at that, I'm by the fire and it's only 6. This is directly adjacent to the fire, though. It goes up to 10, but like we're by fire and it's cold. Like that's interesting. How cold is it out there? Do you figure? Got like -70 at least. I can't carry those. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's minus 75 now. We are officially in autumn. Now you're on a watch streak? Kudos. I don't exactly know how the watch streaks work. I just know that they let you claim them after some time when you've watched for a bit. Kudos, though, if you got to a watch streak. Because, my stream schedule is not a real schedule. Like, I don't have a stream schedule due to the nature of my work. My work is very random, and as a result, I just stream when I can. I would do streaming full time if, like, if I move, for example. I would consider it. But it's one of those things that's difficult for me to consider. The reason being that it's difficult is because I'm from this time when streaming was not a viable, like, you wouldn't be able to do it back in the old times. But it seems like streaming is more stable now than it used to be. But maybe I'm wrong. Like, maybe stable isn't the right word, but, like, it's like trying to think of the right words. It seems better than it used to be, which is nice. It's so cold. And it's only gonna get colder. Okay. We're tired, so I don't want to fight these right now, but seeing that they exist is nice. We gotta run back and rest. Did I take all the chairs from that area? I wouldn't be able to use one of them right now, but I was thinking about putting a chair over here. Okay, we'll run back just to be safe. Plus, we can eat while we're back there. Eat keeps our heat up, so that's one of the reasons why I'm still doing it. But the issue is that we don't want to get too fat. So I need to be cautious of that. I've been dancing the line of gaining too much weight and gaining too little weight a lot. Because I don't like to get too high in the weight. Once you start getting into the 82, 83 range, it's like, eh. You're risking obese at that point. I don't like disengaging from the zombies as much, but I don't really have a choice. My choices are disengage or die, so it's like, you know. We're starting to get up there in fitness, though. Are we? Are we? Yeah, we're just out of shape now. We're feeble and out of shape. That's solid. Okay, that we spent 1 hour here, and we're good to go again. Minus 70 is brutal. Okay, let's go. We'll make it there. Oh. Mm-hmm. Alright, now we look around. That one's still holding. Alright, I do want to push back that way, but I think we've retaken the cabins. I'd like to believe. Zombies, don't prove me wrong. That would be very mean. Okay. I feel like we're making good progress. Yay, fireworks! See, this right here bothers me. I did shout a bunch, so... Alright, we made it back. Oh, it's all gross. Go away, nauseous. Minus 70 hurts your soul? It hurts my soul, too. We're gonna have to go fishing here in a sec. Hopefully nauseous goes away. Makes this bearable. Alright, well, we'll go now. There we go. What do you have? I have the twig, I have the log. Okay. I may need to chop down another tree. One of these is a tree, right? Yeah, you should be a tree. Wait, does this not count as a bush? No, it does. Well, this doesn't count as a bush. This is a tree. Interesting. We're about to hit winter in a couple more months. Why is Queasy shaking? Because we're not, we'll lose it. Because it's, we're not around enough corpses to have Queasy active. So it was shaking because it was going away. But, yeah, we're not injured, don't worry. We're good. The reason why I'm wearing this helmet is actually because apparently it has really good insulation. Now, the thought process I have right now, do I risk going back to the... Yeah. No, I didn't drink bad water. I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate your concern. We just pushed a zombie that was in a tree. Did I miss the path? I did. I missed the path. Oh, we're cold now. I want to deal with these three before... It's minus 35 indoors. It's just gonna get worse. Oops, I shouldn't speed up time while lighting a fire. There's no reason to. It doesn't increase your odds. Okay. So we'll have ourselves a good sleep here in a bit, like right now. It's rough. We're having a hard time, but that's okay. I would rather, like, gain a little bit. Okay, we need to... Yeah, I figured as much. Starts to rot. Um... Okay, I'm going to take a brief moment here after I'm done putting this back in there. Okay, and I'm going to take a brief couple minutes to go to the washroom and get myself a drink. I will be right back. There we go. Beat the timer by a lot. Okay. So we need to feed ourselves. That is on the to-dos. Also, it would be preferable to... Thank you for the wellness check. I'm doing good, though. At least for now. But yes. Try self. Try self. It'd be nice to have an indoor area that's not completely minus 80. Oh wow, it's minus 80. That's it's getting there. Okay, let's go and try and get some foraging done. If we're allowed. I don't like the cold attack speed debuff, but I have no choices right now. Maybe, just maybe, I should leave the furnace on. So this wood stove won't be able to be destroyed by zombies. The reason why that is the case is because it is. I've never moved it. I didn't touch this one. This one is where it was. So as a result, it is protected, kind of, by the map. At least I think it is. Okay, we're good for right now, and I think how much is in there? 7 hours worth. Okay, well that's good enough. I'm gonna close these windows because mild bit annoying that the zombies opened them in the first place. Okay. And I need to go looking for food. So preferably we'll find some food in the field over here. By food, I meant kill zombies, obviously. Okay, we want it to be set to mushrooms. At least we can confidently kill groups of that size now, as opposed to before when we couldn't even really, 5 zombies was our limit. And before that, even, that's comfrey. Before that, it was 2 zombies. Hopefully we get some mushrooms. That's what I'm looking forward to. Or berries. Berries work. I will take whatever's edible. Okay. Can I make it to the chair? The answer is no. Okay, I do want to head back up here though, because I want to head over to this chair that's over here. Okay, so we do have enough heat that I can tank the cold for a bit. Okay, there we go. We can also use these storage containers that are here, but later, not right now. Okay, I do want to continue our search for mushrooms, because mushrooms would be helpful right about now. Oh, thank you. Okay, so now we're sated, and that means that my primary focus can shift, and we can just kill zombies instead. So, 2 for 1. Heck yeah. Go on my back, you can go in my bag. Ooh, a hand axe, nice. Oh, come on. Screwdriver, I guess. There it is. Another watch. Yes. Cool. Our character's is built to use axes, so I'm really excited to have axes. Very close to leveling up electrical. Okay, I'm gonna go and have a rest, and then we'll continue killing these zombies that are here. That on my back, and let's carry on. Are we hungry? Or not hungry? Oh, encumbrance is because of the bag. Is I should put away the ammo because I don't have a use for it right now. Ooh, another hand axe. Heck yes. Zombies are just starting to give me loot, which I appreciate. There we go. Get rid of you. Dismantle you. This can go in my bag. Hand axe. I'm definitely excited to have another hand axe. And there's actually another knife there that I need to pick up, I think, too. So I'll put that there. And actually, do we need that other knife? Where is... It would be... Where was it? Did I already grab it? I'm usually quite diligent on the knives. I might have grabbed it already. You? Yeah, it was you. Okay, so I didn't grab it. Okay, so we got 4 hunting knives. That's good. We just keep building them up. I can maintain both my knives, my spears, and my stone axes over time. I just need to keep... Okay, I think that's it for right now. We've re-pushed back this area, which is nice. There's only like a handful of zombies left. Forgot to grab this bag, and that is a book. That is huge. Because now if I get depression because I eat stale food, because I feel like I need to eat stale food, we're good. We can have a book. That's good. I'm bringing that with me. Okay, so let's keep looking for some stuff for a bit. And then we gotta head back. I should go rest, actually, while we still have time. And our corpse sickness is high enough that it's keeping us warm, so that's good. How much is on this campfire? I know this is probably not bugging anyone else, but the ashes actually are bothering me just a little bit. So I know it's not a priority, but hello. Like this is part of the map. I want to leave this alone. So, but the rest of it, that those ashes there were bugging me. All right, okay, good enough. Hi, by the way. If I didn't say it, I think I did, but sometimes I'll say things in my head and I should say them out loud. And sometimes it's the other way around. As much as it does have issues. I don't know. I'm one of those people that doesn't really keep too much to themselves. Unless it's somebody else's info, I suppose. I'm good at keeping other people's secrets, not so much as keeping my own. Mostly because my secrets are not. There's nothing that's really that great. Okay, let's keep searching around a little bit for more mushrooms. That happens to you too? Oh, I understand. Okay, so kill this zombie that's over here. It feels to be good to be able to see this area again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go sit on the chairs over here. Hmm? Oh, hi. Get a rest in. Alright, let's head back. I may take one of the axes with me, even though we're encumbered by a little bit. I'm gonna leave some of the knives behind. The only reason being is that the axe will let me chop down trees and stuff, while the knives, I have enough of them that I can leave some of them behind. Okay, there we go. Oh, hello. Hey, bye, zombies. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, we should tidy up the area a little bit here in a sec. Like, not tidy up as in the zombies, I mean just tidy up in general. Like, some of these, there's like trees and stuff. Hmm? Okay, I think we're good. And now my goal is to get back to the fishing spot, which I want to take this path because I want to annoy the zombies that are over here, kind of. There's zombies over here? Nope, no zombies. Okay, well, we'll take the other path and go all the way around. Well, there might be some down there. Yeah, it's difficult. I just want to tidy up a little bit of it, but more so just to build up more wood over time, so that we'll have a decent stockpile of wood. Because remember, it's -70 right now in the game, and it's only gonna get colder. So we're gonna be at like minus like 155 soon, and I don't want to have to deal with going out to get wood. At least not unless I absolutely have to, because it's going to be almost too cold to move outside. I also need to focus on chopping down this tree line, but it's been very hard to do that. We don't have a sack, so I can't bring dirt inside. Our water source is kind of far away, but what I might do is I might build a little shack out here. I haven't. It's hard because we haven't had time because we've been pushed out. We got pushed away from this area by the zombies. So it's one of those things, right? We're actually able to kind of function outside right now because of corpse sickness. But as soon as those corpses are gone, I'm not going to be able to function quite as easily. So I need to bear that in mind. Yeah, I agree. I already kind of figured out what you were trying to say. I think because, and you agreed with me that I want to be have good clear sight lines. Because I'd rather be able to see the zombies than utilize the trees to hide. Because that's not going to go well. Okay, we don't need to water the crops right now, so that's good. Fill this. Get a couple hours of fishing in. Okay. Okay, and I need to dry myself off because we're wet right now, which will just cause me more problems. Those crops should be... Yeah, they're still young, but they'll be okay. I don't need to check on them every single day. I just need to make sure that they stay good. I do need to chop out some of these trees, though, just to make this path a little bit more visible. Otherwise, stuff like that happens. Really have the luxury of doing that right this second. Mostly because we're tired. The log on there. Alright. I wish we had a trash can in here. Yeah, no, that's true. I do need to chop down more of the trees in the area, but it's also very hard to kind of like do that while the storm is brewing. Like I need clearer skies in order to do it. Otherwise, like I'm gonna have trouble hearing the zombies come up on me. But also, like we get like 1 day's reprieve from the storm, and during that 1 day, I very much like to forage. So because my foraging radius gets bigger when there's no clouds or no storm, so it's a hard kind of a hard balance thing where I'm trying to get the time to forage and the time to chop trees down. Although I can chop a few trees down tomorrow, maybe. We've finally taken back the cabins, kind of. I feel like we're doing fairly good. Um, in saying that, though, there are a lot of zombies in that area, so hopefully we can kind of clear them out and then start making our way back over to the factory because I want to start getting control of the factory. Um, so that's over here. Because if I can control this factory, then we can start poking the main street of Ravencreek, and then I can start prepping to siege Ravencreek directly. Like we can start like hitting Ravencreek, attacking these buildings probably will have food. If I could do all that before winter hits, that would be preferable. But it's really kind of hard to do that because I had to spend the first couple in-game months making my character absolutely not terrible. So she's getting better, but like I mean, she just needs time. She's now only out of shape and feeble, and she has no weight issues anymore, so that's good. We're starting to get up there in terms of our skills. So our maintenance about to hit 5, which will be useful. And then I just need to keep at it with the axes and the short blades so that I can build those up. And we're almost spear level 3, so that's good too. That'll balance things out. But anyways, I need to get some sleep, so let's do that. And then we gotta dry off. Oh, and I want to leave the shotgun ammo here. Actually, if we consolidate the shotgun ammo, how much do we have? Oh, we have at least a box. Sorry. I'm hoping I can do it before winter, but I'm not holding my breath either. It's one of those things that's like, will it happen? Maybe, maybe not. It's hard to say. I do want to check. Where is it? Okay, good. Her hair's still the same. Use branches. Let's create some spears. And any of the broken knives. We all sneeze. We're all human. Yeah, that wasn't a sneeze. It was a cough. But still, yeah, no, I get you. Put out the fire. Okay, so there's definitely at least a couple of these here that we can... where is it? There it is. Congrats on 2 months. Oh, we did hit 2 months, did we? Not quite. We're 1 day off. Oh god, we're cold again. Dismantle that watch. It's because we're we'll light this one, and we'll let this one burn out, and then when we're done with it, this will be my inside area for now. Just because it's a little larger in here, I can see a little bit better. Physically can't carry all this ginseng that I've been carrying around with me, so we'll put 5 of it away for now. What else can I put away? The book, nails, both screwdrivers. Put them away in a box over here. What other things are weighing me down? Right now, the hand axe actually is weighing me down. Excuse me? I know it's warm in here and you very much would like to come inside, but you probably shouldn't. They opened the window and just came right in. Yeah, we're almost at 2 months. We're pretty much there. But, you know. Let the zombies inside. I don't want them inside. I don't like them inside. They can stay outside. Outside is where the zombies belong. It's like having an outdoor pet. Sometimes they're not allowed inside. It's against the rules. Alright. I figured it was a bread knife. Okay. I want to go and do some foraging a little bit before our daylight kind of... But let's get some foraging done. Because we definitely could use the food. Alright. I can't eat a pine cone. That's not how that works. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to see if there was anything by the fire so that I could light it. It doesn't seem like it. Let's put a log on there. Oh, it's a bush. Okay, I thought it was a tree. Be around 11 p.m.? What do you mean? At 2300? Yeah, I like the military time just because it's easier to see when fishing hours are. So I don't have to do any, like, not that that's hard, like, to know that it's 6 p.m. and all that, but it's just like, it's easier. Plus, you can also know it via dawn and dusk. That's another way to say it, kind of. But, you know, it just is, it's easier in my head if I use military time. It's just more efficient. Because then they're different numbers, right? Even though that, like, I mean, because the morning fishing is different than the evening fishing. Morning is 4 to 7. It's still 3 hour window, but it's like, yes, berries, delicious. Like barely clinging to life. Every little bit of food helps. Okay. Oh, hello. Goodbye. All right. I wish I didn't have to pack it away. We're just not strong enough. Spear gang for right now, yeah. It's not wrong. I need the spears. I desperately need them because I don't have enough weapons yet. Like we're still building up weapons, so like I'm clinging to the spears as sort of a way to survive. When we have other weapons, we'll be able to use other weapons. Like if we can build up enough chipstones and get our foraging high enough. But for right now, it's just been so hard. We've managed to get a couple of axes right now, but I'm trying to save them as best I can. Oh, thank you very much for the lurk. Do appreciate. Enjoy. Let's warm up a bit more. Actually, alright. With luck, we're actually keeping quite a good pace. I feel like, I mean, maybe we could go a little faster, but Find one more item, hopefully. Poison mushrooms. Glasses. More glasses. Okay, noon. Time to go. Oops, those were nettles. I thought it was comfrey. My bad. Too late. Already gone. That doesn't work that way. But still, if you're lurking, enjoy your lurk. I am going to continue foraging for now until I can get a little bit more stuff on the go. Yes, that's a bush. This is not a bush for sure. Campfire kit. There's a zombie by my fire. I don't like that. I need to remove it. Yeah, some tiny trees are really fairly good. We are kind of hurting in terms of weight bearing capacity at the moment. There we go. That ought to sort that out. There we go. Solid. Okay. Make a drill plank. And plank and twigs. If you bind the logs and then unbind them, and you have a bunch of them and a bunch of rope, and drop them in your inventory, and then you drop the logs on the ground, you can die from being crushed to death. I don't think that that's true. I think that's false. But then again, I don't know. I don't think I don't think you can be crushed like that. There's other ways to get crushed though, but I don't think that's one of them. Because I've never heard of that before. But then again, maybe it is true. I don't know. It doesn't sound like something that you would do without doing it on purpose. Because you can only, when you are at max level encumbrance, it doesn't, like, your HP doesn't go all the way down to 0. You only drop down to like 75%. So the only way you would be able to do that is if you were to lower your HP more somehow. Or like maybe it is a physics interaction that kills you. I don't know. I've never seen that though myself, so I don't know. All right, there we go. Okay, I need to go back, so we'll put this out now. Yeah, I would say that that's false. And then I would, at least that's how I would perceive it. Those kinds of interactions don't sound like luck to me. It sounds like something you would have to set up, and it would work 100% of the time if you set it up. So you know what I mean? And I don't think I don't think it works. I would need to see it in action in order to believe it. And I'm just not interested in that kind of thing because that sounds like something you'd have to literally do unto yourself, like jumping off a building or something like that. You know, like it doesn't seem like something that would happen naturally at all. You wouldn't be able to accidentally encumber yourself to that degree and kill yourself. You know what I mean? It just doesn't work. At least it doesn't work in my head. Because maximum encumbrance will only take you down to like 75%. At least that's as far as I'm aware. And I've had like, you know, up to over 150 encumbrance on my character before. Because when you fish, there's no limit, meaning that you can just keep building up your encumbrance. I've seen it go up to like 150. Maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but I know I broke triple digits one time because I fished out 2 spots with fairly high fishing. Because I was trying to level up my fishing. So I fished out 1 spot, then I fished out another spot, and I was in a relatively safe area, so I didn't like worry about it getting caught by zombies. And that was back on the wall playthrough. Hmm. They're like frogs. All right. Hey, what? Why can't I use the sturdy stick? What? Oh, because it doesn't have an E. Okay. I was very confused for just a moment. Have a good sleep. Okay, let's see. Light the fire. Okay. We can eat some of this tomorrow. Just don't want to get cold while we sleep. Okay, and there we go. All that's gone. Don't need to think about it anymore. Alright. We've got a fairly good morning. I think I will go fishing. Get a couple more hours in on fishing. Okay, hurry up. Okay. Okay, I think they're nearly harvestable. We'll fish first. One more level, please. Of course. I'll do those later. Okay, let's go. Should we set the mushrooms still? Good. Okay. Let's look around for some mushrooms. Not the poisonous kinds. Yeah, I said not poison though. We've managed to find some mushrooms, but not the poison ones. Please. Pretty please. Every pine cone under the tree. Near every tree. Doing fairly good. We're nearly halfway through, or more than half, but I could just get one mushroom. Like I'd be quite pleased. Chipstone though, that's solid. Okay. 2 months. Thank you. Super appreciate. So the branches and the twigs that you get from foraging, I'm not counting the fact that I can get them from the bushes if I have knives and stuff like that. Um, I'm starting to appreciate them more because, like, I mean, you can use the branches as hours worth of fuel in a fire, so they're fairly good. Each branch is worth 1 hour, and you're guaranteed to find two when you forage, and when you find them. And then same for kind of twigs. Twigs, it's less. You get two or three, but if you get you know there we go. Good enough for now. I'll light this one over here. And then we'll have a sit. Bad rolls. I don't think I found a mushroom. Gotta be careful with those wide turns. End up on the fire and then I die. I would rather not die that way. That seems kind of lame. Yeah, I think I'll continue to search in hopes of getting more food. Let's see, that's 3 twigs. Straight across here. I should mark that other fire. I should use that other fire. Wow, minus 12. Okay. We're gonna need to start putting on more fuel on the fires, I think. Because I need them to be bigger in order to not freeze. Okay, we can add, like... It probably would be worth more if I rip them up, but it's fine. Because I think, what, each ripped sheet is worth 5 minutes. Maybe it's not worth more. Alright. So we've seen zombies head down that way. So many trees springing up. Okay. Solid. Yeah, we're kind of warm now, so I will leave this on now, I think. How much time? Actually, if we add the 2 logs that are here, that gives us 12 more hours. Okay. Plus, we can go get food from inside. I want to chop down some of these trees. I'm super happy about getting rid of that tree. Hmm? Alright, you can come over here and I'll deal with you when you get here. Okay, so far so good. Want to get a rest in first before we continue. Okay. That's quite a bit more wood created. I'll chop down these trees that are over here on this side later. Not right now. I want to go, and fish is what I want to go do. Oh, actually, you have a knife. Come here. Aw. Goodbye, hand axe. You did me good work while you were alive. While you were active, I mean. Okay. Let's see. There. Like this. 44 minutes. This sucks. I'm too cold. These zombies, please. I'm too cold for this. I just need to get a few of these corpses away from my fishing area. Oh, really? I need you to be a corpse over here, if you don't mind. Okay. No, I can't deal with the cleanup of this right now. I need to take my fish and I need to leave. I need this fish that I'm eating to be done, like finish eating it, so that I can run home. That door is not going to last forever. Alright. Okay. It's been another few hours though. I'm going to BRB and then I will be back here shortly. Okay? Alrighty. Alright. We're doing okay. Rested. Yeah. I'll wait for my nausea to go down. Is it that thing again where it's out of fire? Yeah. Out of log. There. Well, thank you, Corn Doc. I do appreciate. I am doing okay right now. I am going to get a good sip of my beverage when it's done. It's still becoming tea. Not quite ready yet. Okay. Get a sleep in. How much is in here? Stack that. Drop these on the ground. I don't want to put all the sheet ropes in the top one. Because then we'll go and we'll restock our sheet ropes here with logs in a bit. Let's add logs one at a time until this is a little bit more of a comfy fire. There we go. I think we'll also saw one. And make one sturdy stick. Like that. Unequip you and you. And get a sleep in. We'll have some breakfast. How many weapons do we have on our person? We have 7. Yeah, 7 weapons at the moment. That's good enough for now. Alright. Should chop down those 2 trees as well. Oh, pretty please. No, no nails. Oh, Yes, yes, yes. This is exactly what we want. I mean, I suppose we can put it in there. Okay, so now... I want to forge for just a little bit at the very least. Add these jeans. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's keep a lookout for some more items that we can use. And get my foraging up to at least 1,000 eventually here soon, and then we almost level 5. We'll heat up before we head out, but I do want to start heading out soon. Because I feel like we're getting close to the point where we're able to go to the factory again. Oh, hello. Thank you for not walking on my fire. And I think we'll start working our way back towards the factory now. We've killed quite a lot of zombies in this area, but not like we've not done in enough, but we've done some. So it's good enough for now. I would guess that there's going to be some along this route, but it's been a few days, so hopefully most of the bodies are gone. Yeah, it is getting really cold. It's not even winter yet. It's only September. And it's not like I'm not wearing the best that I can. I'm wearing fairly good clothes, but they aren't the best, but they're like a couple steps under the best. The only things that I could get that are even better than this would be if I had a padded jacket and a scarf, and I'm, you know, I'm wearing this helmet's really warm, and we have the long leather jacket that's really warm. Um, so that's kind of nice. Although there's some tears in my clothes because we live in the woods, and well, I mean that's gonna happen when you live in the woods. You gotta deal with the trees. Trees don't like clothes. Like I can see that I have 2 tears in my leather jacket. At least I think that's 2 tears. But I don't think it affects the insulation that much. Maybe it does. Oh no, it's only 1 tear. Still. Oh, we're cold. I need to go and heat up. Hmm? Yeah, hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I always wish everybody is having a decent day. Okay. Okay. Alright, fire. I put you out for now. Okay, let's go. We got another round to do. Hopefully we can kill another few before... Forgot to um, disable my Windows keys. Yeah. Hopefully you're having a good day, Schmoops. I'm having a good one. You like my Sims music and stuff? Yeah. I like to listen to all sorts of instrumentals. It does depend, though. The weapon. Where do you get that uppity bar? Oh, you mean this up here? This is old school RuneScape mod that exists. It's pretty good. I don't always run mods like this, but I figured a visual indicator while I'm playing on a modded map would make sense. So I was like, this one's good. And then for the sign in the bottom left, I think you've already got something similar, but it's this mod. How much exploring have I completed? Well, so far, I also need to apply a fire here because we added one. Okay. So far, we have it's right here. So I spawned over here actually, and we made it travel. We traveled out of the city after I kind of looted this building that I was in. It won't even appear in your logged list. That sounds weird. I would unsubscribe and resubscribe. Maybe see if something's up with that. But we ran out of the city, made it to the lake, and then I ran down here, and we lived here for for a little while until eventually I slowly went up the river, set up a fire spot here, and then we started sieging this cabin area until we took it over. Each little fire spot you can see are little spots that I'm using to warm my body. I don't burn the zombies because that would take away from my kill count, and I want to kind of kill all the zombies in Ravencreek. I had a little fire accident over here though, where one zombie got on fire. I killed it with melee and then watched the fire burn out though. So, and then the rest of the ashes here actually are part of the map, which is neat. It spells out the word alive, which kind of matches the wall on this one. It says alive inside or inside alive, something like that. Um, but anyways, I need to remove this. And so we've added chairs along the way here as well with little tiny warm up stations. So, and I've been trying to siege this factory. Unfortunately, though, the zombies, yes, last time I played, forced me out of my cabin area. So I had to run all the way back down here and rest down here and then retake my cabin area. And then now we're slowly starting to push back against the zombies. But there was quite a lot there. So hopefully we're going to get another push going and we'll be able to push the zombies back. So we'll chair, I guess. Yeah, so we found like a little kind of camping site here. That's why there's a fire here, and there was a few chairs there. So I grabbed those and I put them here. Enjoy your lurk, groups. It's always good to see you. But yeah, we've got some stuff going on right now. I need to get control of this. Is what I need, because once we have control of it, we'll be doing really well in terms of total control. I'm just gonna stir my tea. Just give me a second, and then we'll carry on with sieging. Lovely. Oops. Beautiful. Okay. So the reason why I'm putting out all these campfires here is, oh, thank you. I do very much appreciate it. Is because I need to heat up, right? But I keep putting them out because I don't want the zombies to accidentally burn themselves like they do sometimes. They're a bit daft. They can't figure out why the fire burns them. Wander their flames all over the place. Okay. So I want to go to the next fire spot if I can. Thank you. I do appreciate you both. You made my chat very blue. At least it's blue on my end. I know that sometimes colors don't always go through. It'd be ironic to burn down in cryo. I mean, technically it wouldn't be hard to do because you try and stay warm, right? You bring a fire inside and then you accidentally burn down the building. I'm trying my best to not do that, though. I want, when we burn something, it to be intentional. If I'm planning to burn anything at all. We'll see, maybe. I'm not a big fan on fire because it likes to steal my kills. But if I feel like I should, we'll see. Okay, I may want to... Well, let's assess. How close are we? We're closer to the other chair, so we'll go back and sit down on this one. Do I want to heat myself up? Yeah, we probably should. There we go. Let's get a rest in. We're about to level up sprinting again. I'm looking forward to that. Move a little bit faster. That's fast for corpse sickness? Yeah, my corpse sickness is set to high. So, I get corpse sickness faster. I also get, like, there's a lot of interesting settings that I've added that makes this run kind of interesting. It's a little bit harder as a result, and I like that. It's more fun that way, you know? We'll go heat up again. And I should head back as much as I don't really want to, but I mean, I guess I don't need to. Hello. Oh, there's like 5 of you, 6 of you, 7 of you. Oh, wow. I'll be back to take care of those ones in a second. Sucks, but yeah, it's more fun to have weird and interesting settings. My settings on the other one were not. My corpse thickness was set to normal before, so having it set to high is definitely a different way to play. Oh, have a good one. Enjoy your day. Hopefully it's good. Eat some berries and get our stuff on the go. We'll need to start planning to head back, but I do want to get at least another little bit done. We're starting to get to a point now where we're pushing a lot better. Need to keep it in, like, going. Should I? Yeah, I should. We'll kill the zombie first. Nope. Okay. I do kind of want to head back though, because we do need to head back to the house to have a bit of a rest. We did definitely do a little bit more work though, and we're up by quite a bit now. So keep it up. Yeah, I should break at least one of these knives. Maybe both of them. Oh, of course, we're cold. Let's light the fire then. So much cold, but that's okay. We're dealing with it best we can. Wow, okay. May need to break out another sturdy stick. There we go. Sorry. Get a rest in. Okay. Grab the meat cleaver, equip it in primary. We'll put this out. And we'll leave the meat cleaver here, because there's no sense in bringing it with me. Okay. Equip you in primary. I should clean up some of these trees before they get big and start blocking my vision. Also, should chop out some of these just so that they're not in my way. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Mm-hmm. We're doing fairly good. Keeping the area under control is difficult, though, in terms of not the zombies, but more so the trees. They just take so much effort to bring down, and way more than the zombies. And I don't feel like we're ever going to be at a point. Well, I mean, aside from leveling up axes and maybe short blades for the cleaver, I don't really feel like we'll ever be at a point where we can just down trees fast, like really, really fast. We can do them kind of quick. I like that this is a little bit more clear, but I need to do that side of it as well. Because now we can run around the house a little bit more freely. I need to get rid of that tree. Okay. I'm going to be right back, but I'm not actually going to put the BRB screen up right now because I'm not going to be that long. So I'll be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about that. So I don't want to sleep yet. I want to turn on the the furnace. How much do we have? Add a log to make it long. Nicely done. Oh, thank you. We are making progress. It's slow, but it is happening. I'm gonna eat these two things. They are heavy though. Want to get rid of those. I'm gonna store the can opener because I don't see me using it right now. Sorry. I want to get rid of these two. They weigh 4. I guess I could put this in my bag for right now. That'll reduce my weight by a little bit. Okay, so we can sit on the ground for a little while. Oh, we'll take off the lumberjack shirt and the helmet. That should lower our overall heat, and we'll dry ourselves off. That should help a little bit. For like another 40 minutes, and then we'll have our sleep. I don't think it's storming right now, which is kind of huge. So we might. I'll equip these things because I think we can go and forage. I want to go and do. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, I think we can forage, but I'm gonna go and do fishing first. Not high enough up. We want to be over here. Yeah, they're still flourishing. They're well watered, but I will still water them just to kind of get them to keep going. Dude, not on my crops. Rude. Okay. Good enough for now. There we go. And goodbye, hunting knife. Nearly there. I should kind of. I need to take advantage of the foraging while I can, though. I need to cut that tree down right now, though. Thank you very much for the follow. I do very much appreciate it. I am currently in process. I can't eat more of that stuff, but I need to wear this. But I also need to not. It's hard. Okay. Hard to make some of these decisions, but I do know that I need to find mushrooms. So let's look around the front yard first. It's all twigs. Make our way this way. Thank you for the screwdriver. It's huge, and we're cold. Okay, we'll, oh, of course, it's locked. Oh, I don't have the keys for this one, so here. She can open the window, but I don't trust her. It's okay. All right. Put these in there. Perfect. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, so once we're done with this, how much do you have on you? And that should go for 12 hours. That should be more than enough if I need a quick reheat, but that's nearby. That's at 10 o'clock tonight. Yeah. Oops. Is it you? Yeah, it was you. Okay. There we go. Need to heat myself up. Nobody over there. Okay, we'll heat up over there, then we'll do a circle around here. Hopefully we'll find some stuff. There we go. Nice little circle. Okay, so we still got quite a lot of day left. I'm gonna go try and put in another dent in those zombies. How many do we have? Oh, because I'm gonna go do that, we want to wear this instead. I need to go quickly break one of these spears. Yeah, because I think we're down to 11 with our hunger. We're a little bit encumbered on spears. Guess we're headed to the next one. Quite the distance. Yeah. These little trees are going to become annoying soon. I should really just chop them down, but I don't. Like, I want to get push on with the zombies. Hmm? No, they don't look as good. I don't agree. I think that they are just as good, if not better. Perhaps you just haven't seen them in their full size. Like, I mean, but at the same time, I still have the old emotes too. It's just I ran out of emote slots. I like the new ones better. So, like, I mean, in my opinion, is the one that matters most, right? In my channel. So, it's just my preferred. I do appreciate your honesty, though. But I do like them better. The froggy ones? Oh yeah, I like them both. But it should be noted that those frog emotes are a batch set that anyone can buy, right? Anyone can buy those emotes. Um, well, meanwhile, the ones that I commissioned, those ones are mine. Like, nobody else has those. They're mine. And also, I was informed that that particular batch set is actually a copyrighted version of somebody else's work. And meanwhile, while I did pay for them and they are mine, essentially, technically, as a result of that, I still always kind of feel a little bit bad for the artist that got copied on. You know what I mean? It's not really fair to them. So that yeah, that's a little bit of that and a little bit of, but I still like them. They're frog emotes, and at the end of the day, they're just frog emotes. So it's not like I'm really that worried about it at the like all overall. But yeah, they're a batch set, so they're not quite the same as the ones that are mine. Like I had those ones custom commissioned, and I like them. So I do appreciate your honesty, though. Like I said, feel free, but I'm going to give you my 2 cents if you're going to give me your 2 cents. Yeah, it is right now missing because I just it's a bit disruptive, and when I got back, I didn't know if I wanted to enable it right away, so I was still kind of thinking about it. I also disabled nothing as well because, like I said, those things can be kind of disruptive, but at the same time, I'm still thinking about how I want to approach things and if I want. So we'll see. I might re-enable it later, but yeah. What's the game plan? Right now, I'm trying to survive. So a little bit of survival and a little bit of trying to pressure the zombies away from my area. Because if they're away from my area, then I can be a little bit more comfortable. And then from there, I can move on. The first batch, yeah, the first batch. It's not that they were they aren't exactly copyrighted bound, but they are definitely heavily influenced by a certain emote set from another artist. So I always felt a little bit bad about having them, but at the same time, I did pay for them, so they were mine essentially. As a result, like I paid for them, I have the receipt, and they're mine. But you know, there was a little bit of that. So when I did commission my new ones and they finally got finished, I replaced the old ones with the new ones because the new ones are mine, like officially mine, commissioned and everything. And I like them. They are nice. They suit my channel. They suit my sort of how I feel a lot of the time. And you know, I'm still getting used to using them though. But yeah, I do still have those frog emotes. Like it's not like they vanished from the face of the earth. It's just that I don't have enough emote slots to you know, bring them out. Um, as well as, you know, the next emote slot isn't for a while. We'd have to get 60, what is it, 65 subs in order to do that? And what the closest we've been is in the 50s. So I don't expect us to hit that goal anytime soon. You know, if it happens, it happens. Just like if I do end up eventually deciding to go for partner, it'll happen when it happens. I'm not going to rush it. I'm not going to force it. You know, I'm not going to, you know, it's not in my nature to be that kind of person that's like, okay, let's hype it up and whatnot. Sometimes I'm like that, but sometimes I'm not. I'm more of a chill individual. Yeah, exactly. I do really like Prodigy. Prodigy's great. He also does VTuber rigging and a bunch of other neat things like animations and stuff, which I do intend to get him working on some more stuff for me in the future. I already can do my own transitions, but to add like transitions to, for example, or animations, I might get Prodigy working on some of that stuff. Right now, I'm gonna commission another emote though, specific to Zomboid. And or you know any you know how people put F in the chat when you die and whatnot. I'm a little bit more on the sense of I like candles and I want to put candles in the chat for when people go or when the run ends. I want to give people a candle because that to me is a little bit more, you know, meaningful. But yeah, hopefully that clears up anybody else who had that kind of mental. You know, if anybody else liked the other emotes better, I'm sorry, but at the same time, there is reason that's the reason why. I do like those emotes though; they are nice. It's just it's a little awkward. That's something that's very common in the graphic design field is people taking like other people's work and not citing them or at least being like, hey, can I like I'm going to make frogs because I like them. They're gonna resemble your frogs kind of, but in my style. Because they could at least cite the artist, like I mean, hey, this person inspired me, sort of thing. Even that's not enough sometimes, because you know, same thing happens in the music industry and a bunch of all the other things and content in general. And you spawned in the Rosewood police station? Oh, kudos. That's interesting that you have that kind of rule. It seems a little bit too strong. I wouldn't want a rule like that for myself. Night, Denu. Hopefully you have a good sleep. Wave at Otto for me. Like, yes. I like Prodigy. I like Otto. I like Vanishing Tower. I like a bunch of people. They're all great folks. Amazing people to be around. Oh yeah, absolutely. Anyways, I know that when people say stuff like that, though, that several people are thinking it, and just one person has the gall to kind of go forward and say it. So I do appreciate when people give me feedback like that, and then I can explain why, and or, my side of things, my mental, where my brain is at, what I'm, you know, what either I, because I have reasons for doing the things that I do, even if they're not good reasons. Hello. Sometimes they're fail reasons. Ooh, you have a knife. Good evening, by the way. If I didn't say it, I might have said it already. I'm sorry if I repeat myself sometimes. Sometimes I think I've said something and I don't say it. That's why. People are like, you. But sometimes I'll have an entire conversation and it just won't be out loud. And other times it's not that way, thankfully. What is in your backpack? Nothing. Okay, well. Starting to feel like I have enough backpacks. Okay, I'll kill one more or two more and then we'll head back to the chair. Because we're close to exertion. Yeah, zombies are a little bit distracting sometimes. Like, they can take a lot of your focus. Okay, have a rest. Rest complete. Do I have food? No. Okay, well, we'll forage a little bit in this area. Looking for mushrooms. Glasses. I don't think we're going to find mushrooms in this area, but we can try. At least not right now. Maybe. Oh, wow, I'm wrong. Okay. I'll take being wrong. Thank you for the mushrooms. Alright, let's head back, because we're going to have to clear the area, probably. Eat some of these. I should chop down these trees, I really should. They're just in the way at this point. Oh, hello. It's just one or two. There's definitely two. Mm-hmm. No, that's not true at all. I have the herbalist trait. There's lots of poisonous mushrooms. Tons and tons. In fact, I would say that one of the leading amounts of my XP came from poisonous mushrooms and berries. Yeah, if you eat poisonous mushrooms or berries, you're gonna die. They'll, like, straight up kill you. Um, you can kind of get away with nibbling berries a little bit, like nibble one and try it, but I wouldn't bother. There's just no point. Don't do it. But you can kind of get away with nibbling berries. Like, you can see if your character gets queasy over time, and then, like, it's just like I said though. Just don't bother. Don't waste your time with it. And mushrooms don't. Not even a little bit. You nibble a mushroom, it'll kill you. If it's poisonous, that is. Um, but yeah, if you don't have the herbalist magazine or trait, don't bother with eating forest foods. They'll just make you sad. Aside from things that are obvious, like there's a handful of berries that are not poisonous, like guaranteed not poisonous. Um, and then things like acorns, leeks, vegetables, onions, stuff like that. That stuff's not poisonous. But yeah, don't. In my opinion, if you don't have the herbalist trait, don't risk it. There's no point to risk it. There's so many other situations that you can get into, like where you can get lots more food and. Ooh, nice snacks. Um, why the? Thank you very much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. I am right now in process, though. I am trying to think about what I should do here, and I'm thinking I should bail. How many do we have? 8. With mild exertion. The only reason why I'm thinking about not bailing right now is because of the spear is what I'm using. So the spear is a very special case where when it can, regardless of your exertion, it can kill a zombie. It doesn't matter what your exertion is. There is a... Okay, I'm bailing. I can't. There's limits. I can't deal with this. It's too many. Know your limit. Stay within it. And this is beyond my limit. Like, way beyond my limit right now. My character's not even close to strong enough to be fighting this many, while also exerted. Thank you, by the way. I do appreciate it, Archdaemon. I'm surprised I let myself get this exerted. Normally I'll bail a lot sooner. Please just leave me alone, zombies. I can't run anymore. My character's tired. She needs to walk. Okay. There's also don't eat burnt or rotten food. As a side note, in case anybody's new and doesn't know, don't eat burnt or rotten food. Those are two things you do not eat. You can kind of chop up rotten food into your food later when you have higher than a certain level of cooking, but I just wouldn't bother. There's no point. The amount of food that you're going to get from it is not worth it. You're better off not doing that. And just feed yourself with regular food that is decent, fresh food, preferably. You can get away with eating stale food if you have like antidepressants and stuff, but it's just better to not do that. Okay, so there is a zombie nearby. I'm just gonna kill it right now, I think. We're getting to the point now where our character's in quite a lot of danger. She needs rest. $5 is not enough. But I'm also nervous if we 'We need to sleep is what needs to happen. But we found mushrooms, which is good. We can keep those. If you could grill water in a stream, I assist so I had. But IRL. Grill water in a stream. I mean, no. I don't think you can. That seems weird. Okay, the issue that I'm having right now is that I need wood. But I also don't want to pull too many zombies over here. We are like at the peak of tiredness. Tree branch, twigs. How heavy are these? Are they weigh 6 each? That's mildly annoying. Look, they're pushing me at this area. That's not good. Check my wellness? I did check my wellness. Whenever people press the check wellness button, I always assess myself. Am I hungry? Am I thirsty? Etc. Yeah, I always check wellness. Don't worry. Whenever anybody pushes that, it is, regardless of if I have already checked it just recently or not, I do go over it again. Because you never know. 5 seconds from now, maybe I'm hungry suddenly. I'm human. I get hungry, I get thirsty, etc. Can you grab the zombie, please? Thank you. The reason why I'm moving these corpses away from myself, by the way, is because of my high corpse sickness. I don't want to deal with it. I want them away from my little tent. Thankfully, we have some mushrooms that we can eat, so we can continue to lose weight for a little bit. But yeah, them pushing me at this area is a little bit nervous. Like, it gives me a little bit... It's not good. Okay, I kind of want to push the zombies that... See, this is a poison mushroom right here. You can tell because it's got the green thing on it. Okay, I want to check this side for other zombies just in case more wandered over here. I don't want any zombies. Oh, look, there's one. Bugging me from this side. Because this is supposed to be a fallback location. So to have zombies over here isn't good. Not always. I know a handful of folks that actually can sleep with their eyes open. It's a sleep condition they have. There we go. Okay, there. Now we trace along, make sure that all the zombies that show up die, and then we move on. Go, go, go. Okay, I don't see any zombies, so we'll run back to the to our spot. These ones don't count because I can't get to them. There's no Oh, that sounds terrible. But most folks, if you show up for an interview and you have a red eye, they're not going to be like that upset with you about it. They'll probably just be like, you know, you had an interview and you were sick a little bit, or you know, it's irritation. It depends on the job, I suppose, though. This isn't a priority, it's just something that bothers me. Hmm? No, I'm putting garbage away. There's garbage here and I don't want it there. I want it in those zombies where it belongs. So I keep putting it into zombies and watching it disappear over time, and gradually that area won't have garbage anymore, but right now it still does. Okay. Okay, so we've heated up ourselves just a little bit. I want to chop down another tree. Okay. Start. This I find hilarious. Like, look at this. Look how many have built up in there. You can really tell how the migration in the meta is kind of guiding the zombies towards me gradually. So let's hope that they don't catch me, because I don't want to be caught. Not right now. How did they get there? Well, this is a path that's straight along, right? Let's add one more log to the fire. This is a path that's straight along here, right? Like all the way across. So the way that they got there is by walking. Like they were obviously zombies that were over here and over there, and they wandered themselves down this way. Why? Because this is a fallback point that I have. So if I need to fall back, I end up here, which means that meta is going to gradually push the zombies this way because and then migration also they can move around their cell, right? So they'll move around. But if they ever catch wind of me, they'll wander this way and get stuck kind of in this little cubby. And the problem is with this cubby is that there's if I move away from here, the zombies will lose their animations and they actually can't get themselves out of that, because you've seen that there's little sandbags in that little thing, right? I don't think they can hop the fences when you're away from them, which means that gradually that little tiny area that zombies are getting stuck in there, and then it's just building and like building, and eventually there's not going to be any more zombies in this little tuck away. I don't think that it'll run out eventually. um Either way, though, we're making close progress to getting back. I just need to be able to survive, that's all. I'm going to take a couple of minutes now to refill my drink and other such stuff, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. I am back. All right. How many spears do I have? Alright, let's go kill zombies. Ah, it's a bread knife. I thought it was a, not hunting knife, not machete. What did I think it was? What's that? Kitchen knife, that's what I thought it was. Kill a handful more before we head back. Alternatively, if I can manage to get to the chair with moderate exertion, I will sit on the chair. That's a letter opener? No way that's a letter opener. Yeah, it's a bread knife. I figured as much. But I was like, wait, that can't be a letter opener. It's not possible. Okay, I need to leave. As much as I'd like to stay, I can't. Physically staying, not a good call. I need all to eat. I stayed way longer than I should have anyways. I thought maybe I could push to the chair. Oh, we also broke 3K. Not bad. So there was more than 1,000 zombies in these woods. Kinda. I mean, it took time to build them up, I guess, and attack me with them. We need to not sprint around because we're teetering at the edge of high exertion, and I don't want to hit excessive exertion because getting away from them isn't. No, I haven't managed to explore the warehouse. I've been pushing, but the issue is we took back the cabins after getting pushed back, and then the zombies, like, we were starting to get ready to do it again, like attack the factory again. The zombies pushed me out again. So right now we're running back down to the spot to heat ourselves and rest. But they've been all the way down here. Like they've managed to get themselves all the way down here. So like I pushed them out, but for now, but it's it's tough. I'm hoping that we can rest, recover. We don't have to light the fire because I left it lit, so that's kind of nice. Fingers crossed, though, that we can get over there and rest. And then, yeah, we're cold right now, but we're not like crazy cold, thankfully. Not yet. We're almost at freezing, though. Like, so that's like, it's not hypothermic, but, we're getting there. It's hard, though, because it's like minus. There we go. Minus 80 now. We're dealing with higher temperatures. So I think we've actually made it to fall, which is kind of nice. There we go. All rested. Get one of these. Oh dear. Oh my. um, I'll just ignore it for now. There's nothing that I can do about that. Let's ignore it. If we ignore that problem, it will go away, I'm sure. That's not how that works, but I mean, I can imagine. Okay. Okay, so there we have a little bit of a break in the storm, so that's kind of nice. So we'll use this break in the storm to pressure that area just a bit. It didn't break the cold weather, but it just makes it visually easier to see things. We're also about to level up another level in sprinting, so that'll help a fair amount because I can move around a little bit easier. Ever so slight movement increase. I need to get a chair in here somewhere. Maybe in this clearing we'll put a chair and a fire. Just hello. Okay. Alright. Excuse? Okay. I've messed that up, I guess. Well, that's the first. Well, it's not a zombie injury, but it's the first injury I've received. That's annoying. Oh well. At least you had a key for this place, so I'm not that mad at you. Messed that up. You've never been able to catch a stream? Oh, well, I mean, here I am. Nice to meet you. Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate. Get rid of this out of my inventory. Eat you. There we go. Okay, we're kind of cold. Maybe we will light this. And light fire. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's go and kill some more zombies. How are we for overall weight? I do need to eat a little something if I want to keep carrying that. Put it away for now. Put that for the guy. Hand scratch is annoying. Out of everywhere, you have to choose there, huh? Pass somewhere else. Where are they hitting now? Stop that. +5. +2, +3. Plus another 3. Another one behind me. That's no good. Alright, we'll take a break from these zombies for a bit. I need to recoup my stamina. The pain is what's really screwing me here. That and being tired. The average sleep we're getting from the tent is not enough, but I mean, it's fine. We'll be okay. For now, anyways. Right now, I'm not going to use any of my stamina at the moment, not until we're, like, closer to the exit. So, like, around here. I'll use a handful of my stamina to get out. And now. Okay, we should be good for the most part. It does suck a little bit, though, that our exertion is so high. If I could just get a little bit more in fitness, just a little bit more, I'll be an average character and I will be able to do average character things. We're still too weak. We're so weak. Such a weak character. Can't wait until I'm level 5 fitness. It'll be so much better. The out of trait or out of shape bonus is or debuff is brutal. At least we're not cold right now. How? What? There we go. Like, how the heck am I getting cold next to the fire? There we go. Okay, I think I'll do my... I should do the forest stuff first. Okay, great. Yes. What a nice day. There's like no snow at all. This is like the best weather. I'm so excited. I haven't seen the best weather in a while. Quickly, we must go and kill zombies. It's gonna start snowing again. Well, there goes the clear weather. Oh, they pried the window off. That's annoying. All right. My hands are a little cold. Okay. All right, you done, zombies? Are we done playing around over here? Ooh, shotgun. Alright. Okay. Do I have mushrooms active? Yeah? Okay. And we'll go over here and see. But I prefer doing my foraging over here. And by foraging, I definitely meant fight zombies, I guess. Finally. Okay. Can I make it to the chair? No. Alright. Oh, yes. Oh, we just entered cold. Which sucks, because I want to be over here. No, I can't be over here. I'm not allowed. That sucks. Okay, so I need to remember there's a shotgun, a knife, and a hand axe all beside that area. Because those are all important things to pick up. Okay, we're now not cold. Rude. You know what? You follow me outside. You coming? Okay. Let's go and fight more zombies. Pretty sure there was a knife somewhere. Right there. I just grabbed the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, I need to leave again. This time, though, we may be able to sleep in our bed. That's a mite, though. Thank you very much for the subscription. I do very much appreciate it. 8 months, that's crazy. Thank you very much. And enjoy your ad-free viewing and, the frog emotes, which are now also frog hat emotes. What's the Twitch baby? Yeah, they're not wrong. That's crazy to me. Almost a Twitch baby. Insane. I don't have words. Except thank you. I need to light the fire. The new emotes are cute. Yeah, I do really like them. I like them because they're custom. Those are my own emotes. I had a lot of free slots, but unfortunately we did run out of some free slots. So the frog emotes had to be cycled out in order to fit the new ones. So it's unfortunate because I do like the frog emotes, but I like the new ones better. So, out with the old for right now and in with the new. And if we do manage to, gradually increase stuff, then we'll get new emote slots, and I do have emotes for them. So that is good. Yes. I want to sit on the ground, but at the same time, I don't because if a zombie does wander in here, I want to be able to react. We're currently. Like, it's hard. Like, I need to wear these when I go out, but the thing is I can't wear them right now because I'll be overheated. See? But we'll just relax for now. I know you're bored. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to be bored until we can go to bed. Now you're hungry. Really don't want to eat one of these. Yeah, I'm really happy. And then also we have a bunch of new sort of scenes and stuff, which is nice. There we go. Where are you? Where are you? Check you. Okay, we can eat fish if we want to. I have to get over to the river though, and I have to successfully fish, which right now is hard. Given how aggressive the zombies have been. Oh, that's not good. I can't be here. I have to get out. We're cold. Go, go, go. Run away. This is why we have the extra bottle of water. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave that on because we, in case we need to come back. Yeah, we had 12 hours on that campfire, thank goodness. Oh, hello, can you do me a solid? Come over here. Okay, or don't. Five potatoes. Alright. Okay, game, you win that round. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Alright. Okay, I need to go heat up. We can then add this log to the fire. I want this tree out of my way. Yeah, probably. Well, it's like we've got okay weather right now. It's not terrible, but it's not like it's what you'd expect right now. But it's like a couple of days, no, it was a week ago, I think. The weather was colder than usual, like here, which is a surprise. A live cam stream? What? Cam stream? Did I manage to somehow mess up? I do have a webcam, but it's like unplugged and over there. This is what it looks like in real life? Oh, okay, I guess kind of. Sort of. Not quite. It's not this cold in reality. Where, you know, minus 80. Like, that's not how cold it is here. With all the dead zombies. Look, if there was any place that would be safe from the zombies, it would be here. Think about it. They can't get from point A to point B. They would freeze. That's if zombie apocalypse ever could happen, which I don't think it could, because I think those kinds of things would just not work out. It's fantasy, right? There we go. It's this hearing this song makes me want to watch Emma play Mass Effect again. Because I've seen Emma play Mass Effect twice. And it was awesome both times. 3 times? Oh, that's Emma. Hi, Emma. Three times. Oh, maybe 3, yeah. Did we? It was 3? I remember for sure 2, and then you got another one. Like a different Mass Effect. Like the Legendary Edition or something. Does that count? That's Emma. Oh, I broke. Probably more. Probably. Oh, you do really like that series. Oh, can't rest anymore. Got some stuff started on that. They can open windows and doors, so it's really annoying because I don't like the windows and doors open. It's not like it increases my heat or anything. It doesn't. It just like it's the same heat inside and out. It's just I don't like them open because at least when I see them open, then I can recognize that I'm being attacked. All right, so let's see where we're at now. Okay, there we go. Oh, I need an axe. That's right. There's one in the field. Oh, we're slow. Why? Cold. Okay. Yeah, once there. Nah. Oh, I left the fire on. Heck yes. Thank goodness. I don't have to start it. Grab a log. Perfect. We're tired. That's annoying. As much as I... How much do you have on you? 12 hours? Okay, well that's fine. We'll just put you out. I want to fish, but at the same time I want to clear the area. So... I gotta run back. Alrighty. Right. Gross. So much rotted food. Alright, let's see. Getting there. Trying to equip these. Oh. Okay, I need to go get some of those logs later. Oh, her hair grew again. Remove that. Long grunge. There you go. Fixed. There we go. There we go. Okay. Seriously, wow. I guess it is minus 40 though. Is it cold? Are we cold? Yeah, we're cold. So I need to actually light the fire. Oh, that's okay. We can do that. All right. So we can rest here for a bit. Put this on my back. All right, I want to put this out. Okay. Is it up here or down there? Oh, it's down there. It's just hard to see because of the snow. Okay, so I'm gonna go turn on the fire over here, just so that I can quick run over to it.
There we go. Aw, it broke. But we're pretty much there. Like, we cut quite a path through. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna leave that lit for now, because I may come back. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Boop. Can I inquire as to why you're in here? Like, why? Why must you be in here? Quit it. The nerve of some people just barging in, busy. Alright, let's see. So I want to put away some of these things. I guess. They don't want to freeze to death? That's true, I guess, but at the same time, it's like, but this is my house. They don't need to be here. It's rude. They're like entering my house. There are also zombies. Yeah, that's true. Maybe they have their own sort of culture, and barging into someone's home is okay. It's like a greeting. Do you know if you chop trees, you don't fitness? Is your next tip going to be that I have to press a directional key to move? If it's not, I'm going to be disappointed in you. Press a directional key to move. Was that a yes? Yes. It was a very sarcastic yes, but it was a yes nonetheless. Sorry that I was being sarcastic. But it's one of those things that you can just watch me play for a bit and discern where my skills are. Like, and how much I might know. Or like you can ask a more complicated question, I suppose. That one's like breathing level. Breathe in, breathe out. A complicated question would be like, do I know that you can drink water right now, at least, that's tainted? Or, I don't know, even that's not that complicated. I'm trying to think of a complicated question. You know, percentages of foraging, I guess, would be kind of complicated. I don't know those exactly. I just know generally where I can get certain items. Unfollow. I mean, feel free. I don't care so much. Following is not necessarily something that is for me anyways. Following is so that you know when the streamer is live so you can watch them. You know. The follows are actually for you guys, not for me. And plus, I'm a human being. I'm dynamic. I have emotions. Sometimes I'm going to take one question one way, sometimes I'm going to take it another way. It just depends on how I'm feeling at that moment in time. All you'd have to do is look at the uptime to decide, like, you know, I've been live for, what is it, nearly 8 hours. So I'm, you know, been doing this for a little while now. And I'm trying to keep pace and other things. So I don't mean to be rude, but at the same time, it's like, you know, ask a silly question, receive a silly answer. That's how that works, right? Because that's like, you know, chopping down trees would be the same as connecting with zombies or any of that stuff. It's not going to give you much, not at all. It's not worth it in the end. If you're chopping down trees, you're not chopping down trees to gain fitness. That's not what you're doing it for. You're chopping down trees to get wood for planks so that you can use the planks or the logs for something else. That's not why you see what I mean? That's the actual answer. Doing the looting on items and crafting items to see you're looking for an example be but next. Yeah, you can actually see it. Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. If you're doing that if you're chopping trees to get fitness, that's not how you would get fitness. If you would want to get fitness really fast, let's say you're trying to power level it. Let's break this down. Let's say you're trying to power level fitness, right? Because you would want to do it via exercise or via hitting zombies. Those are your options. Killing the zombies is better because that's two birds, one stone. You're clearing the area and you're gaining fitness and strength. That's the best way to do it. However, exercise would be the next one after that. If you were trying to power level it, if your question is genuine, like I do apologize, but I wouldn't be able to tell that based on text. Remember, you read it based on the inflection that you yourself are feeling at that moment in time. Anyways, hopefully that answers that question. It's if that was a genuine question. But yeah, I'm a human being. I'm not a machine. I'm going to react positively, sometimes negatively. But if you make your question be like I was being genuine, if you actually were to say something like that, then I would reassess. I'm being genuine. I don't actually know. Okay, well, and let's break it down then. Fitness is gained through running around, through killing zombies, and through exercise. Those are the things that are best. I don't think you get very much fitness, if any, from breaking down things or like trees or doors. But I know that you get maintenance from doing that. So you like if you're chopping down a tree, you'll get maintenance XP. Yeah. I know that one too, the big one that you just put in the chat. I also know that you can actually right click this here and it'll show dismantle watch. But yeah, I'm a human being. I'm gonna make some depending on how I'm feeling at that moment in time. I have to make sure that I'm perceptive when it comes to new questions because sometimes I feel like people don't really know if I'm any good at this game or not. It just depends, right? Because they're new or because I'm just meeting them for the first time. And sure, that could lead to possible stuff. The controller UI is clunky. Yeah, that's sort of true. Okay, come on. Yeah, let's try this off. But yeah, that unfollowed thing just makes me laugh because it's like I don't. That follow number is not something that matters. You get notifications through Discord, Twitter. There's so many other places that matter. That number is just sort of a nice number, and I appreciate follows, but at the same time, it's not for me. It's for the viewer. Same as when I'm a viewer, I follow people that I want to check out, and I have a bad habit of just um, misreading text sometimes. Is what I wanted to say. It's true. The controller would be superior for fighting and everything, but because this is a loop-based game, it becomes really hard to want to use the controller while playing it. Because there's a lot of inventory management in this game. So unless you somehow automated that, the controller would be not as good. I need this to go away. We need to put this out. Because we need to go sleep. See, this is what I mean about right-clicking. See, I can dismantle from here. And you just gotta manage the electrical scrap. Can I inquire as to why you're in my home? I missed the boards that were on the windows. I don't have nails, though, so I can't put more boards on the windows right now. And I've been checking the construction zombies like every single time, and it's just no luck. They've not been spawning with nails. Yeah, no nails. I could take apart some stuff for nails, but I don't really want to. Okay, we need to take you off and the helmet off because the helmet is like really insulating. Okay. Dismantle the floor. I don't do that. That I don't like to dismantle things that I don't like. Yeah, I could get nails that way, but I like the floor aesthetically. I'm not gonna dismantle it. It's nice decor. Yeah, I could really dismantle it, but it's like, yeah. How is it so far? It's hard. You have to go slow, and sometimes the game doesn't like you to go slow. Um, it's hard. Yeah. I am going to take a brief couple minutes though here in just a second. I just need to. Oh, I didn't check the. I didn't check the fire before I went to sleep. That sucked. I could have caught a cold right there. Thankfully, I think we caught it in time. Catching a cold wouldn't be the end of the world, but it would be a pain right now. 4 more common mallow. Oh, for 10? I mean, no. I have enough common mallow here, and then also I think I have some more in here somewhere. Yeah, right there. There's another 8. The reason why they're separate actually was because I offloaded a bag into this larger inventory. I mean, I could put them together if you want, and but yeah, it's I've got some there so that I can we can get rid of cold symptoms. But actually, the real reason that I like common mallow is because it's how I make my frog hat. So if we check here, where is it? It's under tailoring. I have a frog hat that I can make that requires 4 common mallow, crayons, and two sheets. Also, it requires level 1 tailoring, but I mean that's nothing. I can get that really easily. You can get level 10 tailoring really easily if you have a needle. That's the only requirement. Yeah, I just have to have the books. Wait, yarn? You can't do anything with yarn in vanilla. At least not as far as I'm aware. I was very I was like genuinely wanting to do stuff with yarn. That's why I was like I wasn't actually upset, but I was like I would like to do stuff with yarn. Okay. Oh, I accidentally picked up a lighter off of the here, so I'll just put it away for right now. Yeah, kinda. Right now, this helmet actually is warmer than the beanie. The best in terms of heat, though, would probably be the like probably this, and then the scarf would be good. Hello. Oh, thank you. Do appreciate. No, the leather patches don't really give you more insulation. At least not that I noticed. I could be wrong. I don't think they do. They might. I don't have a needle though, so I can't try it out. A needle is something that's a little bit rare to come by with my loot settings. So I'm gonna need to have played for a long time in order to get a needle. But as far as I'm aware, it's probably not that much more heating. Maybe it is with every patch. Okay, well that's good to know then. If that is the case, then I can heat up my character a little better later. But I still would need to try it. Because eventually it's not going to matter. Because we'll be at minus one, like 155. And so we'll basically require to be hugging a fire at all times. Yeah, I do max out tailoring and put patches on everything eventually. But, it's not something I can do right now. So no use thinking about it. Okay. How's my weight doing? I do need to eat fish soon. Oh, I don't want to eat the potatoes right now when I don't need to eat them, but just to sate my hunger and make it go away, we'll eat 2 potatoes. I can chop out these trees here, then we'd be set, because they're the only ones left in my way for the fishing area. There we go. We're gonna get tired earlier today. I need to take note of that in my head. The reason why we're gonna get tired earlier is because we dug furrows. All right. Let's go over to the field. There we go. Yeah, me too. It's definitely nice doing a challenge like this with it added on, though, because it fits well. Hello. How goes the frost? It's been pretty good. I'm managing to barely keep myself warm while at the same time trying to clear the area outside of Ravencreek. The zombies keep refilling the area and I keep fighting them, so hopefully eventually one of us will give. Whether it's me or them, well, we'll see. There goes that. Add you to my back. There we go. I think that's it for that. Behind me. Alright, I think that's it for that. Alright, let's light fire and heat my body. And we'll have a bit of a rest. Maybe eat one of the 5 potatoes in our pocket. Some of them. Obviously, we can't carry them all, though. Let's see. Drop. There we go. Good enough. Okay, I think that's it for right now. We'll be able to kill a handful of the zombies that are over here, but we gotta run back soon. Because I actually want to make fishing time this, soon. We can catch a bit of fish. So I'm hoping that this area gets cleared soon. We've been fighting them for quite a bit. Only a handful of them left, right? Probably not a handful. Drop these things. It's the corpse sickness that's really doing me in right now. I need to stay away from the corpses for a bit. There we go. Queasy. Let's let Queasy go away. There we go. Alright, we're good. Ooh, we've got good weather. That's nice. And it's only minus 70. That's good. Ooh, mushrooms. Okay, so we can actually switch off of mushrooms and do stones for a little while. Hopefully we can collect some chipstones. There we go. Oh, I've not played Factorio in years. They had to be talking to you. Like, literally years I haven't touched Factorio. So. It's not that it's a fun game. It's just there's a lot of, I don't know, stuff to do. Oops. Oh, nice. Kudos. Okay. So grab this stuff here. Bring it over here. And now. These 5 can go there. This can go here. I'm just doing some wood collection while we're waiting for fishing time to start. This might as well. Gets rid of some of these twigs and branches. The branches will be useful because I can use those to make lots of different things, like stone axes and spears and flint knives, stone hammers. There we go. Yeah, that seems neat. There we go. I have to go inside. As much as I'd like to stay here. So we'll slice these and bring them with us, but put this out for now. But I can't stay outside anymore because we were just kicked over into sick, which is bad. It's the tick before it's like your final warning before you hit fever, and fever starts killing you. There's you still, and I expect you're gonna bother me, so I probably should just do you in. Okay, and I want to close this window. How long would it take me to bury them all? Oh, that's never gonna happen, but you know, it would take a long time. There's at least a few hundred, and that's minimum. It would take me way too long. That's not so. It won't happen. Alternatively, I just wait 9 days and they'll be gone. But it would be too tedious to keep burying all the corpses. Like if you made the corpses like take not despawn, which you can do. That is a setting. Um, it would make things very painful, like painfully slow. Think I would have to dig a hole. Yeah, it would just be too much. I need sick to come down so that I can go kill that zombie that's outside. What about burning them? If you burn the zombies, some of them will burn and some of them will not. That's just how it works. But like if you had gasoline, it would. I don't know. I'm not really fluent with fire and how it works exactly. I just know that sometimes when you're doing those big burns, that some of the zombies burn and some of them don't. Like they fall over and they just die, and then the fire goes out and they're fine. But yeah, it's all tedious to do that. It's better to just not and just like have my the the corpses disappear over the course of 9 days. So it's fine. That's just better that way. I could assume I know a handful of folks in the past that have done Gravedigger challenges where it's like that, and it just it's tough. The most that I've ever heard of anybody doing that with is 5,000. They did 5,000. They buried 5,000. There's Sciophobia. Sorry if that scared anyone. The reason it didn't scare me was because I was waiting for them to come to the door. I could hear their movements. But it probably didn't scare a lot of folks. Some folks would be able to hear their movements too. Waiting for them. There we go. I'm stuck in kinda, but also not just because of the corpse, like the corpse sickness. It's because of the my character's tired and I need to sleep. Corpse sickness is playing a role in it, though. Thank you very much for the biddies. I do very much appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a decent day. Mostly. Mostly decent. Hopefully things are going to go well here in a bit. Because we're gonna have a sleep here in a moment. You're not frozen? Okay, kudos. That means your power's back and such, right? That's good. Alright. This wardrobe. Okay, so how much do we have? 20 hours. Okay. Have a sleep. Okay. Should be able to dry myself. The jump scare has gotten me once today. It was earlier over by the trees. Alright. Keep these things. Go, go, go. Two, three. We might actually go into. I want to go siege the factory today, but we're kind of like, if I'm gonna do that, I need to go and get the corpse sickness down first. Okay, so we'll go get corpse sickness down inside the house, and then we'll maybe go siege the factory a little bit. Or at least the edge bit over there where the zombies like to pile up. Hmm? There we go. Quit it. We keep opening the windows. It's really annoying. It's my fault too, because I set it up like that. Come on, Queasy, go away. I'm taking some waves. Okay. Okay, we gotta leave. I'm gonna chop down these trees. Okay. I don't like that. Oh, no, no, no. Don't have all 33. That would be a huge mistake. Let's see. Add the log. Light the fire. Alright. Perfect. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you're well. We're making some progress. It's slow, but it's sure. I don't want to go out and do more work, though, in game right now because we're getting close to the end of our night. I should take off the helmet and the lumberjack shirt. Okay. Wait for the night to end. And go for a sleep. One sec, though, before we do that. Yeah, okay, we're good. Well, thank you very much for the raid there, Longclaw. Hopefully you're having a good day. I did not know you could pause during this loading thing. But I figured I'd try. There you go. I do appreciate. Yeah, I've been night for 9 hours. I got snippy a little bit with somebody earlier, and I feel a little bit bad about it. But at the same time, it happens. Sometimes you get a little bit grumpy. He's okay. Oh yeah, of course. And I mean, I very much enjoy a lot of the content that you do with the like. I mean, depending on which thing you were doing, I'm sure it was fun. I very much have enjoyed a lot of different things that you've played, whether it be Mountain Blade or I'm not sure what you're up to now. What were you playing? Mm-hmm. There we go. I've been a bit out of touch though with some stuff, due to the fact that I was on vacation for a while, which is good. I needed the vacation. I got to spend time with Emma, which was best. There we go. Oh, you did some PZ. Nice. Killing a couple hundred. Okay, I can understand that. Yeah, that's how that goes. We've killed 1,400 so far. But then again, I've still got to get my character's level up a little bit more. She's really, really like close to level 5 strength, so she's gonna be a normal like a normal character soon in terms of her strength. She's still kind of weak in terms of her fitness, though. But we are starting to get up there. there goes that. Um, oops. Whatever. It's okay. It's definitely a wellness check. I do agree. But I want to get a little bit more done, and then I'm probably going to wrap up for the day, but we'll see. I want to get a little bit more done first. We're so close. By a little bit more, I mean, I want to hit at least 3,500. Make up for the fact that I didn't stream very much in, like, I streamed the day before yesterday, but I don't think I streamed much yesterday. Because I had work, so. Okay, so let's fill this bottle. And that's how it goes. Unfortunately, due to my schedule, I stream when I can, but I don't always have time. Which is sucky, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay. It's been a couple extra days, so I'm going to sow these potatoes here. Okay, and I'm going to water them. It's going to take a few things. And then I'll chop up the fish and I'll feed myself here in a second. Yeah, that's nice though. Nice that Longclaw's back into the PZ. Been a little while. Or maybe it hasn't, and you know. It's good to take breaks though. I hate watering crops. The reason why I have to water them is because my game is permanent snow. So I don't get rain. That's the only reason why I'm watering these. Otherwise, I just wouldn't bother. Just throw the seeds in the ground, and if they grow, great. If they don't, let it go. It's fine. Okay, and there we go. You in both hands, put you on my back. Yeah, this cryogenic winter stuff has been really fun. If you've never given it a go, you should try it. It's really cool. That's kind of a pun, I guess. Hello. Okay, I have been sat down for a little while though, so I am going to take a brief moment to AFK and go to the washroom. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, I just need to stir my tea. Thank you. You like my artwork on the VRB screen? I've got an artist that is absolutely phenomenal. They're under the description. Seaweed Anchovy did that. They are amazing, absolutely incredible, and I like it too. Okay, so we are kind of sweating, which is not good. I need to dry myself off. We're gonna get cold. There we go. Yeah, we're cold. And we're also nauseous, so actually I should go back and to that little side house and warm myself up. Achas. I like all the artists that I have worked with. They're really good people. What is causing my weight to... Oh, I'm like, why am I so encumbered? It doesn't make sense. I'm carrying a ton of fish, that's why. Yeah, we don't need to be carrying this much fish. There, that's better. Go away, Queasy. Nobody likes you. We don't not looking at gaining another strength level for a while. I... There we go, finally. Do that. No book in the school bag. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Congrats on 2 months. You're on 3? Oh, kudos. Well played. Thank you very much for the sub. I do very much appreciate it. Enjoy your, emotes and your ad-free viewing. Hello. Congrats on 3, though. There we go. Well, that was dangerous. Shouldn't do that. There we go. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave that lit for right now because we're here and I'm gonna need it active. I don't want the zombies to walk on it though. I'm so nervous about it. Mini tree turns into a log. Some of the trees don't make sense. I'm sure of it. Like they look like this and they produce a log. And yet the bush that's beside it will sometimes only produce like a single bundle of twigs. Perhaps that tree is just attached to a log under the ground. that we can't see. You pull it up, and that's what happens. It's like a potato. Logs are just fruits that grow on the trees. Potatoes. Yeah. Okay. Let's go and kill a handful more before we inevitably need to take a break. No, thank you. I'm hoping that we get to see Ravencreek soon. Because so far I escaped Ravencreek, but I want to get back. But I want to do so on my own terms. Yeah, power off, yeah. But I do that anyways. I always start the runs with instant power off. Unless it's not part of the run. Like if I were to start like a King's Mouth playthrough, you can't really customize that. But, you know. I don't often use... Well, that's not true. You can't not use the power if it's available. But, you know. And I would use it, actually, if it's there. But... yeah, instant off is just better. Okay, I'm gonna go have a bit of a rest. And hopefully we can push just a little bit more. Marathon. What do you mean? Oh, are you... Is that... Yeah, I like marathon gameplay. I thought you were like wanting me to run on a marathon. Yeah. They play with the power on forever? Yeah, no, I'm not playing with the power on because the mod said not to, and also I don't like to. If I'm gonna get power, it's because I've earned it. Like, I have to actually earn the generator. I have to go get it. And right now, like, you know, minus 70. Like, I'm doing the best I can. So then when you turn on power, you have central heating then. That's interesting. Only from the grid, not from a generator. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know these things because I don't, like, I don't pay enough attention to it, I suppose. Well, because in a normal game, you would never need to think about that, right? Because temperature is not a problem in the normal game, aside from getting too hot from corpse like sickness. Because the normal game's winter is not that bad. making sure that we got them. But yeah, I am going inside and utilizing these antique ovens, but I fought tooth and nail to get these cabins. I deserve these antique ovens that I have. I worked hard to get up here. Those zombies did not let up, and they still haven't been letting up. Like, there's still lots of zombies around. Once around the property. Also, I don't have any nails, and they ripped my boards off the windows, so I can't do anything about that. Alright, let's light the fire. They're locked at 22C? That seems, yeah. That seems unfair to the mod. I'll eat this. And then I want to take off these, because we're going to overheat in here. Okay, I'm just going to... There we go, that's comfy. Let's go to sleep in. Okay, so that's good to note that having a generator isn't going to... Like, I wasn't going to be expecting it anyways, because I'm hoping that within that factory area that we get a... Because right now, so far, here's what we've done. We've managed to go from here to here, and then from here to here, and gradually, with beacons of fire that we're managing to keep lit, I've made it up to here. But then this area swarmed my area with zombies, and now I've cleared out part of it, hopefully, and we'll be able to move forward here in the near future. Because I want to take this area over. It's been hard, though. Because, well, I mean, fighting zombies in the trees sucks. They're just so on top of it. Okay, I would like to eat a potato. Then we'll wear these. But yeah, I also have the permanent storm on as well, because I figured it would make most sense if it was on. Otherwise, it wouldn't make as much sense. Okay, so we got another axe, so I can actually chop down some more trees here soon. I should do these too. But yeah, there's some things though that I'm not like right now I have potatoes planted, and I know that the cold doesn't affect them. Um, in saying that, I'm only letting myself use potatoes outside. If I want to grow anything else, I've got to grow it inside. Just because that's the rule that I set. Because there's no winter crop in the game, so I was like, okay, well, which crop would I most likely be able to grow? Well, probably potatoes out of all of them, but because I don't expect tomatoes or cabbages would be able to grow outside on this weather, and I don't even think potatoes would be able to properly grow in this weather. But I'd rather not run out of food, and then also it's not too bad. It's the only cheesy part, right? That kind of, but it is part of the game, so it's like, it's 50-50 on it. Okay, we'll stop eating fish for a little while. Living in the baseball factory sounds kind of fun. I like the baseball factory. I got to see it while I was watching Beaten Buzzers. Neat. I've never been there myself, though. Okay. We're here. We're relaxing for a second. Like you. Okay, time to go. Jeez, minus 83. It just keeps getting colder. We're not even at winter yet. We'll be in winter in like another month or so. Month and a half. And then I have to survive that month and a half. Or sorry, that few months when it's like minus 100. That's gonna be pain. 155 or some nonsense. What's my insulation like? I don't know. Really good, except on my hand. I probably should fix that. I bet you it was yeah, one of the trees scratched the glove on my hand. But yeah, my clothes are pretty good for the most part. Like they're fairly good. They're not the best, but they are the best, kind of. In some spots. Some of my spots they're really good. Like the helmet's really good. One of the gloves is really good, I guess. I didn't realize that my gloves got scratched. I have not found a long johns. I seen a baseball shirt, but I didn't put it on. The lumberjack shirt's what I'm wearing right now. But then there's things like the padded jacket, the padded pants that you can get, and a scarf. I see. Probably shouldn't read chat so intently and then get myself a bit because that's not going to be fun. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna back off because we're tired. Like, kind of. We're exerted. I need to rest. And also, they're filling in behind me a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Enough that it'd be annoying. Should be a chair here somewhere. There it is. That probably would stall those other ones. We're cold. Let's get some rest. I've been seeing some zombies wander back over here, so. Too slow. This fog is just like, and the zombies on the other side of the gate are distracting me a bit. Oh, thank you, game. Like, I mean, I know I was complaining. I apologize. So I'll pull those ones over to here, but I need to rest. Okay. Oop, yeah. That goes there. Oh, you're gonna be annoying. There we go. Give me a hunting knife, though. There we go. Okay, we'll be back in here, over here in less than an in-game hour, so I think maybe a little bit longer. Okay, these two. Where are we? I figured we were too far north, but that's okay. It's like they're free roam zombies. They just get to go wherever they want. They don't need to care. I need to really... Oh, look, there's like 5 in a tree there. Free roam zombies. No cares in the world. Okay. There goes that. Alright. Perfect. No, 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 no! You! How could you? No. I figured I'd be right back and it would be fine. But no. Of course, you little buggers. Keep your mitts off my fire. Please just burn out, okay? Just burn out. There you go. Okay, it's burning out. Good. Did I lose any zombies? I don't think I did. I think I killed them all with melee. They just... Okay. They just can't leave the fire alone. They'll just like run over to my fire and catch themselves really quickly while I'm AF like over another way. Like I don't like so annoyed. Can't leave the fires on because zombies will wander over and catch themselves and then I'm lose out on them. It's so frustrating. Goodness. At least the area is a little warmer. I don't want the area to be warmer like that. Alright, let's run over to the house. I need to anyways, because we're sick now. It's frustrating, though. All I did was leave it on for a few in-game hours. Sure enough, the zombies just can't stop themselves from touching it. Okay, I don't want to deal with you. I'm sorry. I need to run back to the other house so that we can get rid of our sick. Actually, I should be able to do it just by being out here for a little bit. I just sit on the ground. Yeah, there we go. Nauseous. Okay, good. You thought I needed a warm hug. No, I did not need a warm hug. Anything. I did not want them touching that. Thankfully, I got there in time, I hope. I hope that one zombie didn't just stand on the fire and just die while I was away. But, I mean, it happens, I guess. Could you imagine? He just stands on... And that was the zombie that was the catalyst? What, did I overshoot? I feel like I overshot. No, I didn't. Okay. Just stands in the fire. Okay, that's good enough for now. Because I need to go because we'll get cold. Do a quick once around the property just to make sure. That one tree is in my way. There's so many trees that are regrowing in the area that I don't have the means to get rid of them at the moment. Stack you. And light the fire. Keep myself warm. Jeez. It just keeps breaking. Really, I'm not meant to be warm. Okay. Perfect. What's my current objective? I'm trying to get to Ravencreek and take it over again. So we were pushed out of Ravencreek because, well, I mean, I couldn't stay here. I tried for a little while, decided that thought it wasn't the best idea. After I kind of looted this building that I was spawned in and ate and read some books, and I was like, okay, we're almost out of food. I decided that looting the surrounding area wouldn't be possible, so I just booked it out of town. And then once we got here, situated my weight, fought these zombies over here for this cabin, to which then we made it to the factory, and then I've been fighting the factory zombies for this area for a while. Like, they've pushed me out of this area twice. It's been brutal. However, I am going to take off this and the hat. Speed up time just a little bit. So we can have ourselves asleep. And then alrighty. Okay, so I want to go out and forage tomorrow because it looks like it's going to be a nice day. Put these things on so I don't forget. But that is a good stopping point for me for today. We've done quite a lot. Like, as much as it doesn't seem like we did very much, we killed probably close to, what was it? 1,600 zombies today, and with a character that's not really high level yet. She's getting there though. She's actually able to kill a lot more, a lot quicker. So that's kind of nice. But uh, yeah, I'm going to wrap up now, I think, and we'll see where we head off to. Just want to close the game first. There we go. Alrighty, so let's see where we go off to. There's, there we go. I think I have an idea, but we'll see. Quite a few places I could go, but I can actually host Lamprey, so I might as well host him. Because that's where I'm going to probably go anyways. There we go. Alrighty, it's been my pleasure as always, everybody. You go say hi to Lamprey for me. Domain expansion. I don't know what that means in this case. Probably because I'm too tired. Bye.